I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. Danny, do you ever simultoke? I think making your whole personality about it as a streamer can be kind of stunting to your growth as a streamer. Wow. Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Dude. Oh my God, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit. I'll see you guys later. Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
You guys are awesome.
chat for a little bit. It was nice meeting you guys.
You're the best.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Keep up the good vibes.
Yeah.
There we go.
We need to clip that because I want to see that positive experiences floating around.
How you doing? What are we vlogging? What are we doing?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What are you streaming?
Just going around, traveling around, and visiting places.
How's the pizza?
It's really
It's good, isn't
so
it?
good.
I'm Jimmy Lee. What's your name?
Danny.
Danny.
Yeah,
Nice
pleasure
guy.
to meet you,
We're
Jimmy.
wanting to get some pizza too. Dan,
All right.
do it away, blog away.
Thank you.
Shout out to Jimmy Lee, the Jersey Outlaw, and
Jimmy
on
Lee,
my
guys.
channel. Shout out to what's your handle, Dan?
Potential Bliss.
Potential Bliss.
Yeah.
I hope the broads don't get moody when you tell them your name.
He's getting the hype going for the game.
Let me slow it down, my nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the Glock, she better cool it out. Dick on that hat, the bitch screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit, this bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga, you can't move a house. Shaking with no city, I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, talk the shit out you like grandma. Keep it up.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh man, he got got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back. For sure. She looked at us. Let's try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? What up, Space Joker? What up, Jay Bretts? What up, Rainbow? What up, Phil the Beast? What up, Ram Frog? What up, Casey Kasem? What's up, Jane Doe? How's everybody doing? I'm still getting over whatever is going on with my throat and stuff, but we're managing it. No antibiotics. Just medicine, anti-inflammatories, all the important things. So how are you guys doing? I missed you guys yesterday. Spent all day waiting at doctor's offices just to get turned away because their systems were broke. It is what it is. This is what it is. No, I never got to see a doctor. Nope. Unfortunately not. But I feel better today than I did yesterday. So there's that. Basically living with cough drops in my mouth at all times. 300 stream streak! Oh my god. Let's go. That's legendary. Holy crap. Oh, I think the nasal rinse is upstairs. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to use the nasal spray. Yeah, 300 is insane. Thank you so much, Rainbow, for the consistent support. But hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles. It is May 7th, 2025. Victoria gets back tomorrow. They're behaving good, thank you. What's up, JM? How are you? Just took my pup for a shot. Nice. V-Kite. We're going back to clinic. Now we have pollen and allergies up here. Everything coated green. Oh my god, V-Kite. Good morning. No, I feel better today. I feel like it's something that I could possibly deal with on my own. Really was just trying to nip it in the bud so that I could not have to worry about it, but because it's like super early stages of whatever it is. Hold on. I do think it's possibly post-nasal drip from the allergies. I've been sick. It's been allergies. Saying that things would help. My friend taught me about that too. Yes, Mike from the chat sent me the nasal spray. What up, Pete? How are you doing? What's good? How are you? So I do have a new goal on the screen, simply so I can just replace this phone. It's outdated. Doesn't really let you update the software too much. But this one's so broken that it would cost the same amount to replace the screen as it would to buy a new used one or refurbished one. What up, Commanda? How are you? You're right, JM. Oh, I trimmed my sideburns a tiny bit, so now they're not like coming out like crazy curly, crazy scruffy. You can kind of tell the difference. A little cleaner on my sides and my face. How's everybody doing today? How are you feeling? I will be going back to my P.O. box tomorrow. Is it an iPhone? No, it's this is a Samsung S20. So it's kind of an old phone. It's like a 6-year-old phone. If you guys want to look into them, it looks like I can get one on Amazon for like $200 after taxes. Then I can buy a screen protector and stuff, and then reinstall all my apps and all that stuff onto this phone, and business as usual. You guys, the last stream we did hanging out and stuff was so fun. We didn't even really leave the studio all day, I think. Pretty sure. Can't really remember. But we did fucking finally add a dollar dono goal. I mean, a dollar dono, like the tips, finally has a sound alert. It'll finally say so and so donated $1, and then it'll read the message if you type a message. Can you believe it took me a year and a half to figure that out? So now I won't miss all the fucking donos, and I muted the alert on your end, meaning before it was going straight through my streaming software, so you would hear it and you'd hear it again through my phone, through my speaker and stuff. So if anybody does donos now, it'll actually say it out loud. And Vikai, thank you again so much for your package. I just went through it all again, and thank you so much for your generosity. I finally got a second to just reopen everything and go through everything, and I just want to say thank you so much for all the gifts, for all the snacks, for all the amazing things like the headlamp and the tripod and the book and just everything in there. It's just so epic. Thank you so much. I did see the email about a second air purifier, so that's pretty epic. So we will have 2 of these in the van. You know what I noticed, Vikite, is that when you charge this, there's a little red light right here, and it never turns off and it never turns green. So I really don't know when this is full charged or not. It's kind of a little bit of a predicament I've found, but I mean, I charged it all day. Oh, I think that when the light turns on and it's green when you're running it, that means it's fully charged. Because I think the white light was white before. Okay, that makes sense. But the charging light stays red. It never changes color. But yeah, so we'll have 2 air purifiers running in the van. Victoria gets back tomorrow morning, and then she leaves again on the 11th instead of the 10th. And then she's gone for like 2 weeks. So we have a lot of time to stream around LA. We have a lot of time to plan out a big fucking trip. Start our summer out right. Fucking adventures, dudes. It's exciting. Thank you. At some point I need to change the fuel filter on my van. I still have never changed that yet, but I still have the fuel filter. At some point I gotta change the turbo resonator eliminator. I should probably buy some new hoses that associate with that system too, just to keep everything fresh every time I just switch something out. My van is such a mess because when I went to Costco I bought all the waters and snacks and like it's just fucking filled. Can you look up the what? Good morning, Turn. How are you? Or good afternoon. Good afternoon. And good morning, Dalai Lama. And foaming. Will you be visiting another museum or art expo anytime soon? Yes. Can you look up the co.info? The co-info? What do you mean? How are you feeling, Danny? I'm feeling better. The company info for what? But yeah, foaming. I'm gonna look up a bunch of art galleries. I'm gonna look up a bunch of fun stuff, and we'll make the best of it. It's gonna be an incredible year, guys. Once I get my life back. At least everywhere we travel to, I'll bring all my allergy medicine. I'll bring everything that I've been using, just in case we deal with this shit again. I am glad that I didn't walk as much the last few days, because that 125-mile day was crazy. I had like a sharp pain in my foot that night after that long stream, the walking stream, where I was like laying down like, oh man, I broke my foot. Yo, Stevie! Thank you so much for the raid, dude! No freaking way! What up,
Stevie
check out?
rated your channel with 74 viewers.
What up, Leo? Welcome in. I don't know where Steve is going, yeah. I don't know where Stevie has been. Don't know where Stevie's going, but I know he's losing his head. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What was your title about? I saw that it said like big changes or something. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Hilo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Invisible Jazz. Stevie Raid or Summit. Julie. It's Julie. Hi. Toilet Brush Salesman. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Slowpoke. You came in at the same point of the raid. Moved away and changing base. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I wish you the safest, most incredible, eye-opening, rewarding journey of your life, dude. I really, really... What up, Bradley? Welcome in. Stevie Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. I live full-time out of a van. The only time when I'm not in my van and I'm in a place like this is when I'm dog sitting or working. And I work and I dog sit for the same person. She's an incredible artist. This is an art studio right here. She's in Miami. All of her art was featured at Formula One race in Miami. So she comes back tomorrow. And then tomorrow's the 8th. And then
Hello, mother.
she's home for the 9th, 10th. And then she leaves on the 11th until like the 24th. So I'm going to be here again right after so we'll be back in the van starting tomorrow for a few days, like full time. And then when she leaves again, we'll be here walking and feeding the dogs twice a day, cuddling the dogs. She has 2 French bulldogs. And we're going to be planning out adventures. We're in Los Angeles right now. We're going to drive the van to San Diego. We're going to come back to LA. We're going to go to San Francisco together. Groot with the 110 stream streak. Jesus, you guys are killing it. Yeah, Stevie, we got your back, dude. Maybe one of these days I'll get lucky and I can fucking raid you. You're just going to have to do like a 24-hour stream or something. I don't know. Try to make up a song about Stevie. How do you feel, Stevie? You feel untethered? It's an interesting feeling when all your resources change. Bigger reasons I don't wanna play if I can play with about Stevie, sorry. I thought I could jack the chords and make up a song about Stevie, then I just started singing the regular song. Don't tell me you lie, you should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Give it some time and we'll both be laughing, yeah, yeah. For life, you're my ride or die, we'll keep trying. I don't wanna play if I can't play with you. Spending all these days so I can stay with you. Yo.
Hey bro, how you doing?
How you doing?
Mystical Maddie subscribed to your channel for 8 months.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for 8 months, dude, at tier 1. Thank you so freaking much, dude. What a freaking legend you are. How are you, Mavi? I'm doing good. I'm feeling better every day. Dude, Stevie, thank you so much for the raid. I've been, story of my life is that I've been under the weather so much lately that, it's hard to function, bro. You guys, we are at 25 plus points for the month. That's legendary. We're exactly a quarter through the month, and we're exactly a quarter of the way to our plus points being at 100. How did you do so many parts for 25 bits? How? How are you? How? Add it to the fart jar, guys. Yeah, we're trying to get 50 to 100 farts per day. Trying to set the bar. Trying to pay these motherfucking bills, you know what I'm saying? Rainbow, are you here? Is there any mods here? Rainbow with the 300 stream streak. Are you still here? Would you please do me a favor and pin that comment? Thank you. There's a 2-minute fart? Not yet. I still gotta add that. T4 with the 5 stream streak. What up, T4? Bought 3 in a row, but it only shows 1 on screen. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you. Wow. We gotta stay hydrated. Right, guys? $1 million. The price was gonna be either 501 bits or like 555 or 600. I found exactly which one I want to use. Anybody wanna try to isolate the audio from it and remove the intro and outro? Who's out there bored and has some skills? There's a YouTube video with like 2 minutes and 11 seconds long with like his most extended fart in the world. And then at the beginning there's like an intro, and then at the end there's an outro. It's like download iFarts in the App Store. No offense, but we need to jack that shit, we need to isolate that shit, and we need to pay our bills with them farts, dude. No questions asked. Oh, that hurt. Ouch. Yeah, see, mostly it's my sinuses that are irritated now and then. Anything associated with that. It's so crazy because no matter what, my when I blow my nose, it's always clear. I would like the download iFarts audio to stay. Maybe they'll sponsor me. Maybe they can sponsor me. You know? Maybe they'll sponsor. Should we gargle some salt water? Should we gargle some salt water? Let's do it, even though you guys didn't answer. Okay, I didn't gargle it very long, but put a shitload of salt in there. Tip or yip. Oh man, Lemon's got that freaking clip badge again. Mike's gonna sneak in some extra stuff into the audio. Wait, is somebody gonna do it? Post a link in Discord and I can edit and send back. Okay. Let me look it up on my phone really quick. Long I fart audio. We've already done the math. If for some reason people use this one for the entire 60 minutes of a stream, that I could make $150 off just this fart. This is the fart. You get one freebie. It's pretty gnarly. I'm okay, Phil the Beast. Here's the math.
2 minutes of farts. There's 60 minutes in an hour, so 2 minutes times 10 is 20 minutes. $5 times
W.
10 is $50.
KCKSUM subscribed to your channel at tier 2 for 8 months.
Wait. Did that just happen? Thank you so much, Casey Kasem. What the frickity frick? Thank you. I thought that might be a part of my of the clip. Thank you so much, Casey Kasem. You guys know the drill. You can drop a few of these little hype emotes if you're already a subscriber. That or a few Borgors. Also, you guys want to do me my daily favor? Everybody, I use this incredible, super badass, amazing service by IRL Hosting. And I would love it if you guys checked it out. Just click that link, check out their website a little bit, please. It is co-owned by Evan Swanson and It's Gaijira. It's based out of Japan. Amazing service, worth every penny. If you guys are ever considering going on a trip, or if you ever consider IRL streaming, highly recommend having this in your arsenal, even if you already have your own OBS cloud, because this could be a backup server cloud and you could save your butt while out and about or on vacation. Yeah, so pretty soon this hole in my pants is going to be huge. Gonna have to get some new pants and stuff pretty soon here. So you guys know about my busted ass chat phone, right? Here, let's show you it in all its glory, so you're not out of the loop, okay? This is my chat phone. Let's clean it up a little bit so you can see it. I've tried to just replace the screen on this, but it cost as much as buying this same phone refurbished with a perfectly new screen. So, see that? You see that? This is the phone that I've been using for over a year as my chat phone. Cracked all the way from the top to the bottom. Even has this really cool like damage. I don't know if that's water damage. Then this bottom part, super fucked. You can see into the phone. So that's why, guys, I want to replace this phone. It's super out of date. It doesn't even let me update it properly, really. But to replace this phone with the same phone would be super, super, super helpful. And that's why we have that goal on the screen. So one of the reasons why it sucks that the screen is so broken is because it always, like, I'll push a button and then it'll push a button like the wrong button, or it'll just like start jittering and doing crazy stuff. Then I have to go like this. I have to sleep it, reopen it, and then it kind of recalibrates itself. Yeah, this thing has seen a lot foaming. Sorry, where'd you put it? Put what? The link to the YouTube video? There it is, right there. So, and also, guys, if somebody wants to test the donation TTS, what phone you use. Okay, so for the chat phone, Devolsky, this is an S20. It's not an S20 Ultra. It's not an S20 Plus. It's literally just a Samsung S20. And if you guys don't know, the current model is an S25. That's the newest model. So this phone was made about 6 years ago. So that's what we're working with. It's light though. It's light, it's easy. I get a nice screen protector for it. The only problem with this is it has these curved edges. So the screen protector is going to be awkward. But it's a great phone to use as a chat phone. This one's been through a lot though. So we're all ready to go. All of our devices are at 100. My battery banks are charged up. Only thing we really need to do is go to the van, grab some snack bars, grab a cashew cookie bar and an apple pie bar. The V-Kite got me. Grab an extra water or two. Carry some extra water today. Keep up on the fluids. Do you use a blue protector? No, I don't use it on this. It's usually so bright out I can hardly see the phone anyways. I don't ever use this phone in dark environments where I'm like staring deeply at it. And I also don't even, the phone I stream with is my main phone, so I don't really stare at that phone as much as people might assume I do. Like even when I'm done streaming for the day. Okay, who wants to test out the Dono voice? So TTS with bits is 25 bits. TTS with donos is $1 because that's the minimum you can donate through my PayPal. But can somebody test this? Because I just want to be triple sure that this shit is fully functional, that we are more likely to not miss a dono now. Should I bring a hoodie, or is that crazy? I feel it's so beautiful outside, guys. Oh. don't know if we need a hoodie. I just don't know. I have an Oppo Samsung based. Nice. See, my only issue with this phone is you can't update it anymore. Here, let me show you guys. So it says software update is available, right? You see that? Update. If I try to click download, it doesn't actually let me. So the last update, April 1st, 2023, that's before I even got this damn thing. So it doesn't let me update, but with the most recent update that it allows, it works. It functions. Dude. Oh yeah, baby. You guys remember I got some of this real good liquid drops, this vitamin C. This was a gift from Victoria when I was... Dude, I've been getting sick a lot, huh? Because... Remember that one time I pissed in a bottle and I thought that Victoria saw it, but she never saw it? Because I was like so deathly ill that I didn't want to get up and actually go upstairs to use the restroom. And I admitted to her that I pissed in a bottle. And then she was like, oh, I didn't see anything. And I was like, fuck, why did I tell her? I felt so guilty that like I had to tell her even though she never saw it. God damn it. What an idiot move. Yeah, it made the whole situation funny. She's like, Danny, I've seen much worse. We've dealt with so much worse in our lives. Why would you be embarrassed? And I was like, this is why I love you, Victoria. So you're supposed to take 4 milliliters of this stuff, and 1 milliliter is up to here, 1 dropper full, like almost a half a dropper. That's why I do 4 droppers. The saga of bliss, yes. That's crazy because the only other time I've gotten sick during the last year and a half of doing IRL streaming was when I tried to fix my van and it didn't get fixed. Like I fucked everything up. I didn't fuck it up, but I did some things wrong. I didn't tighten some things tight enough. I wasn't sure. I was trying to be careful. And then just processing that like made me sick. I was like, oh, fuck. That's the only other time. But then recently now I'm like more immunocompromised type sick with like allergies and post-nasal drip bullshit. And it's a lot. What up, Demoralize? How are you? You know what's interesting? You know when you're like, you have a sore throat and like, hear me out. You know when you get a sore throat and everything hurts it? Like eating's no fun. Even drinking liquids is a bit of a pain in the ass and sucks. What my throat? Yeah, I think so, V-Kite. My throat this time, when I eat, feels better. When I eat anything, my throat feels better. Anything. It's crazy. It's almost like, I don't know. It's just like as long as I keep eating and drinking all day, my throat feels better than it would if I wasn't. So there's that. And I'm living off cough drops. Just these basic sugar-free lemon mint. Doesn't even have like an active medicine inside of it. It's just oh wait, maybe it does. Phenylalanine. Excessive use may have a laxative effect. Wait, why does it say this? It says exchange information. 2 drops equals free exchange. 7 drops equals 1 fruit. Dietary exchanges based on exchanges list for diabetes. Oh, okay. I see. The first ingredients is absorbic acid. Wow, they have aspartame in them. The fuck? Who's gonna try to be eating aspartame when they're not feeling good? What a stupid concoction. I feel like aspartame is not good for you at all. It's kind of crazy. The sugar-free ones give you gas. What about the aspartame? The frick, dude? Is that why it gives you gas? Because it's called aspartame? So 8, 9, 10. We might be able to go to San Diego for a few days. Starting tomorrow. I still gotta find a new pair of shoes. I'm looking for those. And I gotta get a new pack of undies. Underwears. Alright. We'll hit the road in a second. We'll go out for a nice long adventure. You guys gotta follow Stevie, by the way. Stevie's a legend. Highly recommended. Gotta follow his journey, man. Make sure you're following him. And Foxy KT's working on her van, too. She's making a lot of progress, too. Make sure you guys drop a follow on Foxy. Super nice human being. Super dedicated to building out her Astro van that she just bought. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, all we need to grab is some water and some snack bars from the van, and then we're golden. I just gotta stay heavily hydrated. So we drink one of these. About a third of this. This is like 2 days old. I'm trying to decide whether I need to bring a hoodie or not. Let me think. It's tough to decide. What up, Cynic? How you doing, dude? Do electrolytes 2, bring the hoodie. Electrolytes. Isn't sodium an electrolyte? Right? There we go. Got my electrolytes. There we go. Oh. You know what's cool? I've been able to go to sleep without using those sinus strips. Where should I upload the WAS file? Can you make it into an MP3 file by chance? What up, Nala? How are you? It's good to see you. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to send it to me directly. Maybe like an email. Hold on. Alright. Should be good. Go do our adventure. I guess I can also gauge. Hold on, give me a sec. I can also gauge like I guess I can also gauge. It's pretty nice out, honestly. It's gonna be in the 60s until like until later. Let me check here. It's gonna be 60 up to 66 degrees until sunset. It's gonna be like 92 degrees in Los Angeles like in a couple days. In my party. Yep, one of the things I need to do is get some new pants. I could go to I could stop at a store. It's easier offline though, but How you doing today, Cynic? Even magic. body. In my body. Into the magic. Anything inside. I believe in magic. See it in my mind. Okay. Leaving for about 20 minutes. Yo, Cynic with the first request of the day.
Cheer 100.
Thank you. First bits of the day, even. Leaving for work in about 20 minutes. Okay. I got you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wait, didn't you? Don't I owe you some? Don't I owe you like 6 tracks? Un, deux, trois. 4. Okay. Okay, well, I just need to. Oh my god. My van is such a fucking mess, dude. Look at this pile of shit that I just have on my fucking floor. Okay, hold on. Just give me a sec here. Yeah, my bitrate sucks back here. Let's see if it's better in the front. It is better in the front. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Email might be the best. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Winter's gone, so has your reason. Days is moving, so will desire. Keep your cool and blow out the fire. It's true. I wanna be with you. But I'm a little too late. I'm a little too late. Oh damn, we dropped 25 subs again. What up, Whimsical? I'm a little scared of myself. Find a keeper, don't you believe it? You're just a believe that you're born enough. I could be home if I didn't know. I could be home if I didn't know. I'm passing Fritos with all the secrets we know from half the Filipinos. I just wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. But I'm a little too late. Whoa. Is the bitrate that bad over here? My chat phone's pretty stuck. Yeah, 1 second, I'll give you my email. Okay, so we're bringing 4 waters with us. That's good. V-Kite, look. Cashew cookie, apple pie. You can send it through Messenger if you want. Through which kind of messenger? You could try sending it here. Yeah, it's the same email. Dude, the second that I get the new Ricky skateboard, I'm gonna be skating more often. So with my walking running shoes, I do need to get a pair of actual skating shoes that are better than those other ones I bought. So we'll have fucking skating streams. Okay, let me replay that song. My Polish Brother. Really cool band. Definitely gonna check out more of their songs. Yeah, the song that was on last. Was it this one? Yo, Cynic. Thank you. Corday.
Said she loved me,
Oh.
she loved me not. She don't got not one clue.
Oh, I'm so glad I brought the hoodie.
I said she loved me, she loved me not. She don't got not one clue about what she wants. Okay, Shawty got mad potential, I see it. Daddy full black, but her mama Korean. She don't get money from the car that I get. Young rich here, but the shoes European. To the crib, let's call it sightseeing.
Okay.
One woman, but I want life here. But back to the subject, all I get is 30K cash in the bag. Gotta love her. I've been so tired. She keep on pressing me. Molly and ecstasy. What's her name? Hop in this ride. Shawty here next to me. Sitting and telling me. What she say?
What she say?
Love me.
Ready?
Nah. But she don't got not one clue about what she wants. I said she loved me.
Love me.
She love me not. But she don't got not one clue about what she wants. Just make up your mind. Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Hey, figure it out. Just make up your mind.
Figure it out.
Hey, figure it out. Go and tell your friends about it. Both hands on it.
On it.
Bounce up and down, move around and around. Go and change your plans for it. Go and tell your friends about it. Both hands on it. Bounce up and down, move around and around. Go and change your plans for it. Girl, I've been so tired. She keep on pressing me. Molly and ecstasy. What's her name? Hop in this ride. Shawty here next to me. Sitting and telling me, yeah, said she love me. She love me not. But she don't got not one clue about what she
Look, all the van lifers and bus lifers are coming out. Coming out to play. It's almost summer. Figure it out. See, if I was gonna get a bus like this, I'd get a shorty. A microbird. Just big enough, just long enough. It's crazy. I met somebody with, thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. I met somebody with like, I met somebody with the same van as mine, but it's like a high top version. And he was like, yeah, I bought this when it was new. So he bought it in 2006. He's like, I've tried to get other vehicles. I've tried everything else. I'm so glad I've never sold this thing. It's more reliable than any vehicle I've ever had in my whole fucking life. It's more gas friendly, like 600 miles a tank. And I was just like, oh man, yeah, it's people like you that make me glad that I got the type of van that I have. Only difference I would do is get a high top version of the same van as mine. And I could actually build it out a little bit more sufficiently. If I had a high top, I'd build it out a little more, and I'd have like added levels of security and cameras and all this kind of stuff. For sure. What are your thoughts on campers? Oh, thank you, Cynic. Like tow-along campers? I think those are pretty outdated. If you're like gonna live in it in one place, that's cool, because then you don't have to move it every single time you want to drive, because you just unhitch it. So we're back to our recovery streams, guys, where we're gonna just try our best to feel good, enjoy the best of a beautiful day here in one of the coolest places in the world, Venice and Santa Monica. And then we'll see what we're gonna do while Victoria's gone. I mean, when she gets back. Technically, if I prep everything tonight so that I'm ready to leave tomorrow, then all I gotta do is walk the dogs really early and feed them, and then we can bolt off. Technically, we could go to San Diego for the weekend if we really wanted to. Oh, thanks, Foaming. Thanks, Cynic. He's got the best songs ever. Not tow along. Oh, then I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, Cynic coming through. Ooh, Chet Baker, I know this. I've seen Chet Baker live. taking allergy medicine in like a week. Paying by the pound. Can't get her out of my mind. Think about the girl all the time. East side to the west side. Just a surprise. She got Texas tabs, cash. That's when it comes to the gas. By no means never. Oh, by no means average. Baby, I'm a perfect 10. I wanna get in. Boom, 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 boom. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up now. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. Got class and street knowledge by the mile. On the profile. Living is alone. I'll tell you how it goes. Herb's the word, is the verb. Think what you heard. Hey, yo. I used to cover this song on acoustic. Play on, play on, play on, play on. Like the way you work it, no diggity. Bag it up. No diggity. You smelt it, you dealt it, man. It's all you. Gotta bag it up. He says, I like the way you work it, no diggity. I gotta bag it up. I always used to change the lyrics to, I like the way you twerk it, no diggity. You gotta back it up, back it up. Twerk it. Gotta bag it up now. Smells good over here. Smells like food. Pulse broken? What up, Plasma? How are you? doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. It works. I missed it. Guys, our sub goal is 300 again. We dropped 25 subs on my day off. Amazon Prime helps, etc., guys. So trying to keep that in mind. Pizza y bacon, ¿qué pasa, mi Danny? Bien, just chilling. You too? Good to see you, man. Beautiful, clear, and sunny day, man. Right? It is. And hi, doggo. How are you? What's up, fam? See, this is what I need. I need this van. I need a 2006 T1N that's like a high top. Because mine's standard height. Guarantee you that dude works on his own engine too. I'll throw the mic on. I know that we're gonna get like up to 9-mile-an-hour winds today. Yo. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cynic. I hope you have a good day at work. I got you. The avalanches. Shout out to everybody watching over on YouTube. Shout out to everyone watching on Twitch. If you haven't followed my Twitch, but you're a YouTube regular, just look up Potential Bliss on Twitch. It's a free streaming platform. We've got an awesome chat, awesome community going on over there every day. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. Okay. I fuck with this heavy. Oh, did you guys see Kai Cenat started this thing called Streamer University? And you can apply to be a professor. So you can teach at the Streamer University, and I'm applying. I want to apply to be an IRL professor. Imagine if I got approved for that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'm like 6 out of 8 pages done with the application. But they want you to send in a video of you talking about why you think that you deserve to take the role. So I didn't get time to do that yet. Heard some screaming. Did it come from the music or did it come from the fucking You never know when you're living GTA IRL. What up, Greek? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thanks for asking. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks, Bacon. Appreciate that.
It's already gonna change. I mean, there's always room for improvement, right?
Yeah. Oh, buddy's perfect. You heard it. She said nobody's perfect. It's very true. Doing all right, frustrated but okay. Huh. Well, I hope you get past those frustrations. Yeah, my big toe hurts. So I broke my big toe like 6 times in my life. So sometimes when I push myself a lot and my big toe gets like this pain inside of it and the heel of my foot. Could be worse though. I'm used to this by now. How did it happen in the first place? Oh man, I broke my toes so many times in my life. So many different ways. One time I was carrying like 2 5-gallon jugs of water. So like 5 gallons in each arm. I don't know how much that weighs, but imagine 5 gallons of water in one hand, 5 gallons of water in another hand. And then I was walking and I smashed I was getting fresh water from a mountain spring. So So it was just like fresh, straight from the spring. And as I was walking away from the spring with the 2 jugs of water, I smashed my fucking toe into a stump, like a tree that was cut down. One time I broke my toe giving somebody a hug because I hadn't seen them in like 8 years. So I like jumped over a table to hug them, and while I was jumping, I smashed my foot into the table. I mean, I broke my toe so many different times. Yeah. It's an old friend from Michigan, and when I gave them a hug, I was like, "Oh man, it's so good to see you. I just broke my toe." And they're like, "What do you mean you just broke your toe?" And I was like just now, as I jumped over the table to hug you, I just definitely broke my toe. And they were like, "Really?" And I was like, "It doesn't matter, it's fine." I actually hit the top, like the table top, because I jumped over the table. I was excited. Like that. What are we yelling about? Fractured my right toe, fractured my left knee, and almost hit the big one 3 times. Walked away with a scratch and an expense. Nice. Yeah, I broke my tibia and my fibia. I broke my tibia like 3 different times, which are leg bones. I broke my fingers before. I have a pinched nerve in my shoulder from skateboarding. All my injuries were from skateboarding, pretty much. That's why I'm so careful with starting to skate again, because I'm much older than I was back then, and I was already breaking bones back then. You can tell just by looking at the toe, it doesn't like sit the same way that the toe on my left foot does. The right foot big toe, it's messed up. But, I mean, I walk like 2,800 miles a year, so as long as you pace yourself, learn your body, you might make some mistakes along the way that don't feel good. But see, this is the kind of camper I thought you were talking about. Like a tow-along, mold-infested shit camper that people used to pull out for their family to go on little vacations at the lake and shit. Those are super outdated. Hey Toft, how are you? So good to see you. I missed all you guys yesterday. Oh yeah, the queue is open, you guys. If you want to request any songs, you can do it with either $1 dono or 100 bits. Queue is all you, baby. How's tough today? I'm doing good. I have a lot of chores today, so I'll be in and out of chat. Okay. Good luck with all your chores. Did you say you have ADHD? So by doing chores, if you have ADHD, does that mean you're gonna do a little bit, watch the stream, watch something on YouTube, do some shit that has nothing to do with your chores, like personal shit, like, I don't know, random stuff? My ankle must be my karma. I tripped over a cute cat in a parking lot. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Yes, exactly. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much me too, man. I have my moments though, like when it's important, like when I'm working for somebody, I fucking lock in. Like I can't even take care of myself as good as I can take care of other people, like when I have a job. I feel like, I don't know if it's the pressure, the demand, or priority of itemizing the list and making sure it all gets done due to deadlines and due to work-related reasonings. But when it's just me, it's like, oh, fuck, I'll do that when I feel like it. Or I'll tell myself, oh, I want to get all this done today, but then when during the day I say, I'll fucking do it whenever it happens. It's interesting because in California, you see this a lot. You see cars with no license plates. Handy. Aw, thanks, man. Sometimes I don't feel very inspirational, but I think that it's just the best of all worlds, the best of all sides of the coin. You know? Walk over to the restrooms real quick. After this, we'll put the mics on, we'll go to Venice Canals, maybe go to the marina. When I have an anxiety day, I lock into doing things because I feel like it's the end of the world if I don't get it done. It is the end of the world if you don't get it done. Just kidding. Public restrooms, guys. I drank like 3 waters before we left. I want to stay heavily hydrated today and every day. If I'm not peeing once every hour or two, then what am I really living? Am I really making the best of my opportunity to drink lots of fluids? Aw, thanks, Andy. Andy on YouTube said, "You really are an inspiration, my friend. You give me hope that everything's going to be okay no matter how shitty life may be." Well, thank you. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh? I gotta add a clip command soon. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no! So, the festival from that clip, we are going back to that festival again, guys. We are going back to that festival again this year. That was a quick bathroom trip. Yeah, it's funny because I actually took pictures of the bathroom and posted them on the Discord too. Go to the screenshot section. There's literally just a bunch of people drew pictures of somebody smoking meth with a meth pipe, and they just drew that all over the walls. Can't wait to travel with you. Yay! Well, it's gonna come sooner than later. Gonna have to turn down lots of dog sitting to do these travels too, so we gotta generate funds over time to make it work. There we go. No win. Thank you, Mike. Yes. You guys ready for the canals? W Mikes. It's always nice to spend some time at the canals. The most peaceful part of my day. Here's this rabbit fuel injection Volkswagen. Never seen one of these before this one. Or maybe I have, but it was just, I just never realized what it was. All I know is it's fucking sick. Cute little, tiny little baby car. Look, another no license plate vehicle. They are not to be trusted. Oh, it has a plate on the front though. That's interesting, no plate on the back. Interesting. The cops stopped at that vehicle that had no license plate, and then they rubbed their finger on the window. They got back in and walked away. I wonder if that's some way to just indicate that they've checked it. I don't think it was for fingerprints. But the second I said that car is sus, the cops got out of the car. I didn't even notice that they were there. The crazy thing about IRL streaming is like cops never ask you what you're doing. Even after all of the like kick streamer bullshit, blah blah blah, they just don't give a shit what I'm doing ever. In other cities, it's a little different, or especially other states. Oh, look, the canal's pretty empty today. That's unusual. Oh shit, the flamingo made it back. The flamingo was stuck underneath a bridge, almost decapitated. Not that bridge, but the next one down there. Dude, I still think, hear me out guys, I still think that if we rent a kayak for one day, that we could kayak through this fucking canal. That's gonna be one of our goals for stream. I'm just gonna carry the kayak out here by myself, put it in the water and just hop off the fucking side of the walking path, and we'll do a kayaking through the Venice Canals stream. But we have to raise the money to do it at some point. Hold on, guys. Let's start with the snackies. We got our 20 grams of protein in the form of Orgain with 50 superfoods, plant proteins. It's vegan, so it'll make you less mucusy. And we got this cashew cookie from V-Kite, which is literally just cashews and dates, which is amazing. Oh man, that's so fucking good. Give rides to all the baby ducks, yeah. Drop them off to their parents. Nico, so the canals are filled from the ocean, and since we're only one block from the ocean, I don't think there will ever be an issue. Personally. There used to be more canals. Dude, I don't know if they enhanced the recipe or what, but it's so fucking good. God, it's so good. Where does the chocolate flavor come from? Alkalized cocoa? It has amaranth, apple pulp, kale, quinoa, buckwheat, cinnamon, chia, millet, garbanzo, alfalfa sprout, pumpkin seed sprout, flax sprout, buckwheat sprout, cranberry, mango, beet, broccoli, carrot, spinach, What a billion things. There's onion in this. Clearly the amount that they put in there is next to nothing because you don't taste any of that. It does taste good. This is a Lara bar. A Lara bar. Yeah, it literally only has date and cashew. It's 2 ingredients. It's perfect. Sweet onion for the sugary taste? No. It's just this. That was in this drink. It's a 50 superfood blend. Literally none of this gives it flavor. It's just so they can say that you're able to eat 50 superfoods in one drink. It's a gimmick. I buy this for the protein and the flavor. And the fact that it doesn't need to be refrigerated, so I can keep them in my van and they won't go bad. It's a nice little sweet treat too. No sugar added. 0 grams of sugar from drinking an entire one of these. It does have 35% of your daily iron in it too. What an epic combo. Cashew cookie Lara bar and a creamy chocolate protein drink, which both are just comprised of organic and natural ingredients. It's so good. They do put high oleic sunflower oil in it, which is interesting. I wonder why they put that in there. Probably for the fat content. Because the plant protein blend that makes the water what it is, the fake milk, is pea protein and pumpkin seed protein. So it's basically plant-based pea milk and pumpkin seed milk. Man. And I've been drinking these since I very first started my streams. I've always had a case of these in my van, like at all times. They really got me hooked once they started putting them on sale. And they just switched the branding of the outside of the box. So they're on sale again. So I bought 2 boxes of them. Moving out of your parents on Friday? Hell yeah, congratulations. Are you excited? Are you moving far from them, or are you still going to be relatively close in case you need to see them? All right, you guys ready to live like a local? Who did you guys say who used to live in this house? It was like some famous actor. With all kinds of crazy stories attached to it. I mean, it's a 3-story house that literally looks like an 8-bedroom, 5-bath. The master bedroom is probably bigger than any place I've ever rented in my life. Just the master bedroom. Bro, have you guys ever been in a master bedroom? Sometimes the bathrooms are bigger than most people's studios in LA. The bathroom of the master be like 650 to 800 square feet, just the bathroom. That was me who brought that up the other week. Oh, it was you. Okay. Hunter Biden. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm low on money, so I had to move local for travel purposes. But I've been sleeping in the streets all April since we got in an argument. I took back my girlfriend. But yes, I'm excited. Okay. And how old are you again? Mighty Nine? You took back your girlfriend? Is that a wise thing to do? Oh, look, you can see all the little fish. I always try to show you these, but they're always like too hidden. Wait for it. You can kind of see them jumping in and out of the water. Look. Damn, I wish you could see him. It's crazy because I can literally see like hundreds of them. Like no cap. They're all jumping out. You see them? The perspective between the camera and my eyes is interesting because I can just see them. Surprised there isn't good enough lighting to see it how I see it. Yeah, you can see them right there. I have seen birds jump down and eat these little tiny things. But yeah, so my plan, guys, is we get a little kayak. We rent a kayak and we just drop it in without permission. I'm a local in Venice, but I'm working right now from home. Thanks for the beautiful views of my neighborhood while I work. Of course, Iron Lungs. It's my pleasure. Born in 93. Oh, okay. So you're like 31 or something. Wait, what? Born in 93. Okay, so yeah, you're like 31 or 32. Well, I hope everything works out with you and your partner. Fishermen use sunglasses with filters so you can see everything under the water. Polarized glasses are awesome. Oh, is that why I can see them better than you? Oh, it is, huh? Let's look it through the polarized glasses. And you should be able to see them. Honestly, now I can't even fucking see them because I took the glasses off. Well, I guess that's life. We need that for our lens. Well, I carry them on my head every time I stream, so I can always use it. Venice Canals. Man, I never get tired of this place. I don't think I'll ever regret saying that. See, look. All we need is to rent something like this. Or borrow one. This one's not even attached to anything. Or borrow one. It's kind of funny. Weather looks nice. It is. We got blessed today with good weather, which is really nice. See, I wonder what was in the other halves of these eggs. Look, here's one still on the tree. We need to do stuff for every holiday next year. It's gonna be 90 on Saturday. Yeah, it's gonna be above 90 on Saturday actually. Like downtown LA is gonna be like 92 or 94 or some crazy shit. It'll be in the 80s probably here, or high 70s by the beach. It'll be fucking busy, super busy.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yo, Fool's Gold, CC, welcome in. My name is Danny. We're currently just taking a nice walk, living like a local. This is the Venice Canals in Venice, California, Los Angeles County, California. We're about 2 hours north of San Diego. We're about 7 hours south of San Francisco. You can rent a kayak at Mother's Beach in Marina del Rey. They have a rental place for kayaks and paddleboards by the bathrooms. Yeah, I've seen that actually. Yeah, I could rent it there, throw it in my van, bring it here, toss it in. Maybe I could get lucky and ask somebody in the canals like to let me borrow theirs. Some bushes need some work. You mean the hedges? They need a good hedge job. hedge trimmers. I used to do landscaping part-time. All right, now you're gonna get to see the school of fish. You see them? Oh, these mother duckers. You guys are just trying to sabotage my stream? You can still see the fish. Did you see that though? What the heck? I mean, I think they eat plants. Tux came in for an action shot, yeah. Every time you show Mother Nature, something happens. Remember the cat grabbing the squirrel? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the other day I saw a fucking bird eating a squirrel. I was like, okay. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to spit. Okay, there we go. Try to mute my audio anytime I have to clear my throat or anything. Keep all this mucus dispelling from my body. Oh, I sense a sneeze coming. I still think it's possible for us to get a rental here. Excuse me. Personally, I think it's possible. One day, somehow, someday. I think you just gotta defeat the system here. Like, cost of living is, if you don't pay top dollar for your place, if you're living somewhere, usually it comes with a ton of downsides. Shitty maintenance, shitty landlord, shitty neighbors, shitty appliances, shitty plumbing, mold. But I do think that in between all those deals, that there's those once in a blue moon deals that if somebody really believes in you and knows what your situation is like, instead of being like, oh, you don't meet all the standards, that they're like, oh, you'd be perfect for this space. It's a lot cheaper, you know. Like, if I could fucking somehow magically find a place that was like $1,000 for my own room somewhere, or like a little sister unit that was like cheaper, I'm curious how that would improve upon my life. I know that in the winter time it would be a huge upgrade, because this last winter we got really lucky with the fact that it didn't rain all winter. Had it rained all winter, having a place would have given me so much productivity, space for resting, relaxing, planning, cooking up ideas. Yeah, taxes are crazy here too, yeah. Yeah, if I lived in a different state legally, even if I was here, if I lived in a different state, I would pay way less in taxes too. But that's not really a big issue for me. I think if I started earning like $400,000 to $800,000 a year, I would move to like some bullshit state. Maybe. I thought that too, Vika. I literally was thinking the same thing. It could be a way to mitigate and relieve the water from growing so much of that algae bloom. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, it's a good thing to ask about. Because I always wonder, why is it so low sometimes? You think if anything, with it lower, it would become more stagnant, maybe? I don't know. Because the canal is connected to the ocean, it's probably low tide right now. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but that is an incredible theory. Because if that's how it works, I thought that they pump it in. I didn't think that it was like having a directly correlated with the tide being high or low, but that could be it. I read somewhere that they keep the water levels higher on the weekends for tourists. See, that would make sense too. We did meet a guy here when I was streaming in here one time, and he said he's seen sharks in here. He's seen actual sharks that got funneled in from the ocean in here, just swimming around. And that he always tries to make sure that there's no sharks when he lets his dog out in front of his house, just in case. Venice Canals is such a mystery. It is. It is. You know what I'd really love is just to meet somebody in California who'd like let me build a little mini home in their backyard. You know? Like they could even legally add it to the city addresses and like, I don't know. I would love to lay some concrete, like lay down some irrigation, lay down electric lines, lay down some concrete, some foundation, build a little mini home. I used to have a lot of offers to do that on like people's property, like out in nature and stuff. It would be sick to find somebody who's not like too far outside of a more densely populated area, because there's so many resources here, so much good quality service for streaming. And oh yeah, you guys, the goal on the screen is so that we can get a new chat phone. BT dubs, by the way. BTW. We definitely need to walk through this portion of what used to be Canals. And the queue is open if anybody's trying to do any song requests, all that kind of good stuff. And there's so many people who live in LA and live in all these nice apartments and condos and stuff, and they have like spare bedroom that nobody ever uses. Or people that travel a lot for work that also have a spare bedroom and they're almost never home. So I could help them keep things tidy and keep things fresh and non-stagnant while they're gone. They could also make some money off me by renting to me. When I hit the lottery, I'll let you do that in my yard? Okay, sick. Thank you. Oh, okay. Nice. Now we just learned something new. That's crazy. Yeah, I never knew that. I always wondered. Hey. I just checked the intranet. W. If I ever hit the lottery, one of the frivolous things I would do with my money is, first thing, I would buy a property somewhere pretty. Just raw land. And I'd build like a garage with like big bay doors, the big storage system for like tools and different things, and I'd lace the property with fucking like animal cameras, like the wildlife cameras that are like waterproof and weatherproof, and anytime they see movement, it'll take a picture of the wild animals that it sees. And I would have all that kind of stuff just like hidden all over the property. I'd have like 10 game cams, and then I would have also like normal camera security system. And then I would buy like a warehouse building and then turn that into like a streamer playground. And I would put put anybody up who wants to travel out and check it out. And that'd be like the first stages of me fully funding my own streamer org. I really do think that starting a streamer organization would be fucking really cool. That's why I'm applying to be a professor at Kai Cenat's Streamer University. If for some reason that worked out, oh my god. I would use that as leverage to start my own streamer org. For sure. What would you call it? I don't know. I could think of something though. It's a cute dog. Yeah, I have to come up with a really good name for it. Something that matches well. Hi. Something that. Every streamer org that I know of is an acronym. What does phase stand for? Is that an acronym? What do you think would be a good name for a streamer org? Good afternoon, Major. Bliss Inc. BLISS. What would that acronym stand for? Yeah, the weather is amazing today, Adam. Best loving stream services. the bountiful, limitless, instant satisfaction stream. Bliss. Did you guys see that Lacey is no longer in FaZe Clan? He's saying he'll start his own streamer org, and FaZe is F-A-Z-E. And if you type FaZe backwards, it's E-Z-A-F, which is kind of like easy as fuck. Kind of would be crazy if he started his own streamer org and called it E-Z-A-F and it was just FaZe typed backwards. That would be kind of crazy. Man, I don't know what I ate yesterday, but my stomach has been hurting. Let's go around these people.
Really what I necessarily enjoy doing.
We'll call it Furl. F-I-R-L. Farting in real life organization. I don't think it would be smart to start an organization that's limited to IRL. The goal would be you get like 4 streamers, 5 streamers to join the org, and then you get all of them dual PC sponsors, so they have an incredible streaming setup if they want to do gaming or whatever. And then every streamer is partnered with whatever that PC company is, so that PC company gets a lot of promo. And then having a service like IRL hosting everybody's IRL streams. What up, Tellister? How are you? It's good to see you. How you doing? I think we're almost done being sick all the time, guys. My immune system and my central nervous system is super compromised from all the allergy stuff and all the trauma. I'm a busy boy as of late. Nice. That's what's up. I hope everything's going good for you with all your busyness. I hope you're succeeding and that the busyness pays off in the long term. Whew. I'm gonna have to find a restroom soon. My stomach is not feeling good. Rip. Whoa. That's a huge fig. Oh, damn. Holy shit, look at how big these figs are. W fig tree. If they were a little more ripe, I could show you guys what it's like to eat one right off the tree. Twitch just kicked me for the second time in 2 days to reinstall the app. Oh man. I hope it was worth it. It's funny how they'll just like hard end the app and just auto update while you're on the app. I feel like it should ask you. So yeah, we might be able to go to San Diego for a couple days, guys. Starting tomorrow morning. And we can go to the swap meet. The Kobe swap meet. Dude, I have to use the restroom so bad. All I want is to find a restroom. Hopefully that works out. Literally skipping the canals right now so I can go find a restroom. Nice little skate shop. Thomas Cafe. Let's see. Fat Salts. We're making sandwiches over here. Oh, I just passed it. Well, I'm gonna keep going straight. Oh yeah, I just passed the Starbucks.
I'd rather get the food.
I don't like to go into restaurants or places and ask them to use their restrooms. I like to just find a public restroom. I also don't like having to pay to buy something that I don't need to use a restroom. I also don't like to walk into a place while streaming and be like, I need to use your bathroom. It's just a weird combination of feelings. Yeah, I can use the one that's down this way. Oh shit, here's a public restroom right here. Damn, I didn't even know that they had this one down here. I wonder if they're actually open. If not, there's another set down there. Just like this, how there's a one at the left side of the back. It's just like that down there too. at the end of South Venice Beach where the beachfront kind of ends and the houses start. Yeah, check out these houses, guys. Fucking massive. Oh my god, I'm so excited to get a new chat phone. Once we hit that goal, I can order it off Amazon. And then I have like a guarantee, like a warranty on it too. Because I want to get a used, like refurbished one, but I don't want to get it off somebody off Facebook Marketplace because, you know, that'll be the last time I ever fucking see that person, whoever I buy it off of. Alright, you guys, give me a second here. Let's see if these bad boys are open. I'll check if they're open before I actually put on the privacy.
Give me something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's too good. Give me something worse. Give me something not so talented. All right, he's good at this. Here we go. Thug shells in the place. You're looking at my face, yes. I'm taking a break in between my bars because if I don't, I might be seeing stars. You knew I was gonna go with the stars word, but now it's not what you think you heard. I didn't want to say something like hard because that might be a little sus for these bars. And we get into the triplets. We get into the triple feel. Yeah, we're feeling good tonight cause TwitchCon San Diego in the light. The lights of the lamp glow district. That might not be the name, but y'all know what I meant all the same. Hello, people walking at us down on the street. Purple hair, feeling good now, moving their feet. Yo! That's all I got.
That was great, you guys. Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit. Somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am.
Oh, you're so on it. You're like, no, sorry. I'm like, just.
I have to watch them, bro. They're like trying to get me right now.
You're subconsciously, you're like,
I'm gonna check drummer stream real quick. turn it down.
Oh, I gotta pee.
I'm so much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Okay. The reason my stomach's all fucked up is probably because of the Thai food I ate 2 days ago. Because Thai food is so glutinous and like tacky and that it takes a couple days for it to even get out of your system. If you think the farts you did were funny, imagine if you realized that the farts that I was doing on my own were much more overpowering than the ones you sent on the speaker just now. Yeah, I mean, the Thai food was really good. I ate every single last little smidge of it, all in one sitting. They overcharged me though, for sure. That keeps happening to me. Every time I go to buy food, they charge me more and more every time I go. It's like, that's not consistent enough for me. Oh, I was already saying out loud, Daddy, when are we gonna film, Daddy? So you didn't even get me with that one. I was already asking the universe. I was like, Daddy, universe. So it just fit right in. Douche, we got ourselves finally got the dono alert set up where I can actually hear if I've gotten a donation. Which is like a big deal for me. Remember how many times I noticed the donation like late? Because it just doesn't have a sound. Now I finally have it where it'll say that so-and-so donated and how much they donated, and then if you type text into the donation, that it'll also come through. It only took me forever to set that shit up. And I got mine. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. That dude's just sitting there with a meth pipe in his hand singing, I can see clearly now. Gotta lurk, see y'all later. Okay, good luck with all your tasks you're trying to get done today, Toph. I can see all obstacles in my way. There we go. Like when I donated in San Diego during the mod issue and you didn't notice for a long while. Granted, you were in a difficult head and heart space. I was in San Diego during that time frame. But yeah, exactly that kind of shit, for sure. That we won't have to worry about that. Damn, this girl got confidence behind me. She was making fun of somebody having a hard time getting a boyfriend, and she was like, "I could get a boyfriend tomorrow." Damn. Is that like how it works? Is it that easy? Yeah, there is enough desperate guys out there for sure. All right. Oh, thank God she's going the other way. Okay, we're back in the canals, guys, and my stomach feels so much better. You ever have a stomach ache, then you go and use the restroom and you're like, oh yeah, this is definitely why my stomach was aching. It was one of those moments. Oh, yeah. Well, luckily we can still go to San Diego and I can still use those funds to go. So we're in a good place. Thank you. But yeah, exactly that. Yeah, so we might, I think it would be wise for us to do a little bit of a road trip to San Diego starting tomorrow morning. Come back on the morning that Victoria leaves. It's gonna be a night bright, sunshiny day. How's it going?
Yeah, he's doing good.
He's doing pretty good, man. He's doing all right. Where do people talk like that from? New York or some shit? How you doing? Like instead of saying do, they say do, D-O-E. How you doing? Tori said she doesn't need you till she's here. Oh yeah, true. She didn't tell me. That is true. She didn't tell me if she needs any artwork help in the next few days. But she gets back tomorrow morning and then leaves on the 11th. So technically, as long as I walk the dogs, feed the dogs, then I can leave before she even gets back tomorrow morning. Then we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'd have to leave super early on Sunday to get back by the time she has probably just left. And then when she gets back from that 2-week trip, got to help her with some stuff, like completely gut out the studio and gut out the storage units and unfuck them, as we call it. Yeah. So I thought that was the same window of opportunity I was going to take the other day. But then I was like, oh crap, she doesn't come back till the 8th. So that was a little bit of a mix-up. Italian New Yorkers? Where all the Italian New Yorkers live in New York? How you doing? Dude, I'm excited about the idea of kayaking through this canal.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Jack Hilo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day or night, depending on where you live. My name is Danny. Welcome to GTA IRL. Yo, Vespucci looking like RTX. That is so funny because I literally said welcome to GTA IRL right before you said that. Holy shit, timing, man. Yeah, so I've actually seen some pretty fucking crazy GTA type shit happen in these canals. Somebody was like running from the police and then they used one of these houses in the canals as like a hiding place. So they locked out like all the ins and outs. They locked down all the ins and outs of the canals. And there was a helicopter flying in circles and all these cop cars pulled up and they started pulling out shotguns, like real guns, and non-lethal weapons too. They were just loaded up. Like one shoulder, beanbag gun. Another shoulder, real shotgun. Cops walking with pistols in their hands, like, you guys gotta get out of here, this isn't safe for you. And I hung out for like 30 minutes watching and streaming it just because I'd never seen anything like that over here before. We on that same bandwidth, we really are. Were you here from the Crystal stream the other day when Crystal Street raided us? You think that's how we got connected? Via the algorithm? Yep, Paul over on YouTube said, another lovely day in Venice. I agree. And you guys, just so you know, I don't run any ads on my YouTube's live streams. So the only way I earn anything over there is from memberships and super stickers and super chats. Memberships is the best way. Like if you're like, oh, I want to give a $10 super chat to Danny. If you do that in the form of gifting 99-cent sponsored memberships to users on YouTube, it's even better than sending a super chat because they take the same percentage from it. And they also, when you gift out memberships, the likelihood that more people show up because they got the membership is higher. What a pretty tree. I'm not asking for anything, but if you guys ever find the need to want to try to support me financially through my efforts to make all these streams happen on YouTube, just know I don't earn anything unless anybody donates. And even becoming a member for 99 cents helps me a lot. So I only run one set of ads per hour on Twitch. It's a 3-minute ad reel, and then that removes pre-rolls for 60 minutes, which is awesome. I think that I've come up with a way that I could run more ads on my Twitch without it being invasive. And I was thinking, anytime I use the bathroom or anytime I walk away and I'm like doing something that involves me just not being there for a minute, basically dead content time, that I could run a 3-minute ads during any of those types of little breaks. Oh, Staten Island, okay. What are you doing over there in Staten Island? But yeah. Good night, Jane Doe. Thank you. Did I miss something? Sorry, I actually had some work to do. No, you didn't miss anything. You only missed a few minutes of walking through the canals. Hello.
Hello.
Wow, these roses smell wonderful. Pink roses are the best smelling roses, let's be real. Maybe as a partner you have a choice, having influence when to show ads. Well, yeah, I just noticed that sometimes when people take a break, they run ads aside from their automatic ads that run. And I was like, that's not a bad idea, because if I'm not there anyways, it's like, what's the harm really? Like, they're not missing anything. Yeah, Jack. So I have been living in a 2006 Sprinter van with an OM 647 turbo diesel engine under the hood. Constantly working on it here and there, traveling in it, sleeping in it every night. It's pretty sick. Now Twitch just suggested me. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, because I feel like the likelihood that somebody who watches GTA RP is suggested my stream is pretty low. But now that Crystal has rated us, I would imagine that sometimes it will suggest GTA RP watchers to these streams. That's my guess. The algorithm works in wonderful ways when people support each other with raids. Raiding somebody is a good way of connecting categorical nodes, meaning it helps with better distribution and discovery for people. That's why even if you guys are a small streamer, it is wise to raid people with a similar view count as yours. But raid up too. You know, raid somebody, if you have like 10 viewers, raid somebody that has like 50 or 100. Even people that have thousands. I wouldn't do it every single time because it's good to mix it up and support people that have a similar size as you. I think that's the most sustainable version of that, but it does help. Once upon a time ago, watched GTA, mostly watch IRL these days. Okay, sick. Yeah, I first started watching GTA RP because of Andy Milonakis before his like Gamba days. And so he once raided Crystal, and I just fell in love with her streams and her community. And I became like an avid lurker and sometimes drop emotes in the chat just a little bit. I became a longtime subscriber, kind of a quiet subscriber, quiet viewer. Fall asleep with her streams on. And then one day we met in person, and I was like, oh my God, it's Crystal. And she's super cool. Now I'm less quiet. Are you saying Crystal Street rated you? Yes. Actually has rated us more than once, I think. Definitely recently though. When we were, it was funny, we're walking around and it was like very GTA IRL. And there was literally like a clown mask just laying on the ground. And she was like, oh my God, clowns confirmed. No way. Like things were happening on my broadcast when she brought everybody over that were like so reminiscent of GTA. And I was like, okay guys, we're walking down Vespucci Boulevard and we're gonna go to the pier. I think you're the only IRL streamer I watch regularly. Otherwise, I'm watching one of my favorite streamers, just chatting, or GTRP. Oh, really? Nice. I love how Jane said goodnight like 10 minutes ago, but just didn't actually leave. You guys, we do have song requests. If you don't know how that works, if you drop 100 bits, you put a Spotify link in with your message, Spotify only, then we can play your favorite songs, or you can try to make songs that fit the mood. Here, actually, I'm gonna update my title. I gotta update the sub count. We're at 275, correct? You guys were trying to hit 300 subs. Can we do it? If you're not a subscriber, type 1 in the chat. And then if you're one of the people that typed 1 in the chat, please type !, watch time. And then whoever has the highest watch time, we could gift them give them a blessing of a sub for the month. Oh, we're at 271. Oh my God, we already lost 4 subscribers since we started stream. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Well, I just got here. Oh, yeah, true. We try to make sure nobody's unsubbed if we can. So if anybody has Amazon Prime, that helps us towards our goal. I'll keep track for like the next hour who's here, who types 1. And I'll gift at least 1 subscription out to try to help us hit our goals. Yo, Fakutu 2 with the Prime, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Are my sound alerts busted now? That's not good. Wait. Aren't we supposed to have sound alerts? Oh, it does say we're at 276. On the other thing, it said 271. That's so weird. Yo, thank you so much for your Prime. That's so incredibly supportive of you. Been on Twitch for 12 years? Damn. And what a douchebagalo.
Boom bam ba doo doo boom down solo. Willy wah wah boom boom ba de wah boom 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 wah willy 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 boom down solo. Willy wah.
Hey Kuma, sorry, I mean Bliss. Hi Little Feet, how are you? Jesus. How are you, Little Feet? It's good to see you. How are you doing, Fakutu? It's good to see you. And yeah, if the ads were topical, I mean, like exactly to do with what's going on, that'd be very, very sus for it to be that good. I'm a baby when it comes to Twitch. I only started watching about a year ago. Started watching Angry Joe Show for their gaming streams. Oh, interesting, douche. Tired? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling, I'm having my ebb and flow of like, oh, I feel normal again, but I have a bit of a sore throat, nothing too crazy. I went to like 2 different doctor's offices yesterday and got declined being able to get in there and see like a nurse or a doctor. So I was like, all right, well, it looks like I'm just gonna fucking get better on my own for the night. And then I woke up feeling better than the day before. So I was like, huh, maybe we don't need to waste any money on the doctor for this. I do think it's post-nasal drip that's getting my throat sore. Was that for the free one? Did you take any oil or oregano? I have been taking it, yes. I forgot to take it today. It was right next to me when I was in the studio, too. I should have taken it. Fuck. But I have been taking it every day. Thank you again, V-Kite, for that. Super cool. Super grateful. How much? Just one at a time, because I'm scared. Yeah. But it's supposed to be 2. Look, hibiscus. You guys know hibiscus? Oh, that's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all. Not even a little bit creepy. That's not creepy. High biscuits? Yes, exactly. Thanks for correcting me. Halloween year round. I know, right? How are you, Realm Babe? It's good to see you. See, you guys, Realm Babe is like the one person I gave VIP like 3 years ago. Isn't it trippy to see somebody with VIP? If you need more, take more. If not, don't bother. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't assume that the oil oregano is the cure-all, but I would say using it is probably beneficial. Doing okay? How are you today? I'm good, thank you. Feeling better every day. There's a place in Mexico called Doll Island, really? Wasn't correcting, I thought that's what you said, but sorry. No, I thought it was funny because hibiscus is a type of flower. You'll see hibiscus tea, etc. I thought it was funny that you said hibiscuits because it's very similar. I never thought that. I never put those two next to each other and thought that they're so similar when you say it. It'll really help my immune system? Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the gang coming through. Well, I've been lurking. Well, welcome out of lurk mode. Nice to see you as always. Hope you're feeling better today. I am, thank you. It'll help out your immune system, I think so. Got ads, BRB. Oh yes. Guys, everybody, if you see ads, just subscribe. It helps get rid of the ads. Or close your eyes for 3 minutes, or go use the restroom, feed your pet, make a snack, brush your teeth. Doll Island in Mexico is creepy. What part of Mexico is that? Is it like an island off of the coast? I probably heard about it, but I forgot because I've never been to that spot in particular. Dude, everything's flowering. It's so nice out. Isn't it so cool to see all the flowers? Oh, these are beautiful roses. They're like peachy colored. Like almost orange, but not. See, this is my ideal living situation. A small house in the canals that has a big yard. It's just so dreamy. A big yard, small house, prime real estate, not living beyond your means. I wish. Even just that little house is probably like fucking ridiculously priced. Is there an address? I don't think there's addresses on the backs of the house. Oh yeah, 205. 205. It doesn't say the name of the street of the canal. 205. Let's look it up. 205 Venice Canal rental. I think I need the street name. There's too many 205 Venices. What up, WZ? It says last sold for 2 mil. Jesus. Yeah, somebody probably gonna build a big, beautiful house on that property and remove the small house charm of it. You hear all the birdies out here? They sound happy. Hey Pokemon fan, it's going good. How are you? Hey Hugh, how are you? Oh, I love me some fennel. It smells like licorice. Oh boy. Man, fennel is so good. Mmm. Oh man, it's just like, you know, my normal charismatic, like feeling good about life and about streaming and stuff. It's interesting how being sick can just throw you off so much. Like I feel so alive today. I feel so glad just to be doing what I'm doing right now. And I feel like I'm getting better. It's such a relief. Right, ducks? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can go to San Diego this weekend. Or at least Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We can go to the swap meet. Do we need anything from the swap meet? The flea market? On Walking Dead, Dead City, I'm making a team. I put you on my team. Okay, thanks. Fennel smells good too, yes. Surprised no one has done any song requests today. No, there has been. Cynic did like 5. yeah, if you guys want to do any song requests, please feel free. The queue is clear. Oh man, look at it. I'm not gonna lie, but the amount of just fucking... You can't tell me that this isn't mold and mildew. I mean, it's rustic looking, but like, goddamn, replace those fucking things. It's not good. It's not a vibe. It's fucking nasty. Yeah, I love the smell of fennel. It smells like licorice to me. Black licorice. Which I'm not a huge fan of, the food. Yeah, I don't know how you can put me on your team, Hugh, but thanks. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do being on the team. For sure. 100% be kite. If there was a Prince of Venice, who would it be? Probably some rich person. Probably would have to do with nepotism. And welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all are doing well. Make yourself at home. Feel free to lurk. Lurking helps a lot. We're trying to keep the average above 100, if possible. That way we can pay it forward and raid people, help people get affiliate, help people get partner, help people get the exposure that they deserve. Help give exposure to people who are creative, talented, entertaining, funny, who have any bit of expertise in any kind of field that makes them unique. Trying to find the hidden gems of Twitch and make sure that the world knows they exist. How's the day going, bro? It's going good. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? That little kid's not having it. He's like, fuck this place. I set up my new tank, 55 gallon. Fish tank? Yeah, as soon as we hit our dono goal for the chat phone, I think the next dono goal, that's like one of the more important ones that we should do, is so I can get a new fucking computer and get like insurance on the computer too. And a computer will be a good write-off. Nice. What kind of fish or what kind of creatures do you have in your tank? African peacock cachilids? I don't know what those are, dude. I have 6 and 75 gallons. I don't know what you're saying. You have 6 fish tanks that are 75 gallons? Or you have 6 of those things inside of 75 gallons? Do you have many fish tanks? You're gonna have to clarify. Well, that's cool either way. You said yes, and I asked you like 3 different versions of the answer, so I don't know what the fuck you're trying to tell me still, but it is still cool. But yeah, if you guys are new here and you want to say hi or you want to be properly greeted, please feel free to say hi in the chat. Now is the perfect time. It's a very peaceful area, easy to maintain focus and keep up with chat. Or if you want to just lurk and stuff, just chill and not have to type, that's always chill. That's always good. Don't even worry about chatting. We love a good lurk, a good work and lurk. We love Tab Gang. Tab Gang holds it down. Thank you guys so much. If you have the spare resources to keep a tab open on my stream regularly, I know it's kind of a lot to ask, but at the same time, I think that it's undoubtedly one of the best ways you can support, especially if you don't have time to actually be present in the chat. You know I be lurking. Thanks, Ramfrog. I was trying to think of when I buy the Ricky skateboard, should I get new trucks, wheels, and bearings? Or should I just take the trucks off of the board he gave me and then put those on the new deck? That's probably a good way to start, is I'll put those trucks on the new deck. And I think I'll just get new hardware. Because the hardware that he gave me is like these little star tips and they don't even have a bit in them. So like you have to just screw the bolt on from the bottom and then it like crimps it up. It would be nice to have ones that screw in. I wonder how Turn's doing today. Hopefully he's having a good work day. Hopefully all of you who happen to be working today are having a good work day. And those of you who are not working, I hope you're having a good day. If you're trying to be productive, make sure you do something so that you can look back and say, hey, I was productive in my own right. Damn, those are pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, these are pretty. See, they built up this house really big. They still managed to keep a big yard. It's impressive. How do they determine water levels in there? Looks kind of low. We just found out today that the water levels depend on the tide of the ocean, if it's high tide or low tide. So apparently it's low tide right now because all this water comes in from the ocean. Granted, it is regulated. There is some type of regulation around it because if it was high tide, they have to have a limit. There's no way that it just magically gets to the perfect height and then stops getting higher. They must close the channels that connect it to the ocean when high tide comes at a certain point. There must be some kind of sensor or gauge or something. That would be my guess. But yeah, it's super low right now, huh? Oops. I've been lurking, kind of doing some chores. Had a pretty productive day yesterday though, and didn't smoke until 8 p.m. Nice, Melissa. Good for you. Good for you. Look, you know how Office Drummer has that like sauna in his backyard? This person has one on the top of their house. That's crazy. I'm proud of myself. I bought a rechargeable alkaline water dispenser. Hell yeah. How do you like it? Oh my God, look, and then they have a sauna on their roof. That's a sauna right there too. It's like an infrared heat sauna. Everybody's so fancy out here. All the fancy shit on their roofs. See how this one has like a little Airstream in the backyard? I could live in that. If I could just find somebody to rent me an Airstream in their backyard, I'd be fucking good to go. Oh, here's the duck park. Guys, you ready for this? Tap water tastes like soap. Gross. Which one is available discounted for to fix up? Oh man, none. Because all the people who are willing to come out here and buy a piece of property, all those people have more than enough money to renovate it no matter how much it costs. This isn't like a fixer-upper neighborhood at all. This is a you've made it in life neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, like the days of like growing up and being like, I got this 40 years ago for this much money, those days are over. Like, I know this one guy that has a house right in front of the beach. He got it for like $32,000 when he first bought it. Now it's worth like $3.8 million. Ugh. Oh my God. I just had acid reflux and then fucking swallowed it. Brutal. What up, Turned? I was just asking about you. I have someone moving into my house today in a suite next to me, I think. Should be here soon. Nice. How's your work day going, Turned? People walking their dogs. Detroit canals are new about them, kind of interesting. No, I never knew that.
The second canal from the north, from Venice.
Up towards Grosse Pointe, but partly abandoned. Maybe I do know about them. Because I lived in St. Clair Shores before, and I would always go through Grosse Pointe to get to downtown Detroit. You could walk it or ride your bike down the street. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have seen it. Just got home eating some nums. Nice. They're kind of hidden and low. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you know what? We know it's a booger on a toothpick. A booger on a toothpick is Grosse Pointe. That's a joke. A Michigan joke. Just in case. Because there's a place called Grosse Pointe in Michigan. It's like a mile away from Detroit. That branch went right in my mouth. Nice. Let's see, is there any good books here today? Top 10 US and British Virgin Islands. Oh shit, look, Turned. A pocket map of New York City. South Central Park. Where's like the Big Apple compared to this park? Is it all connected? The Bronx, Manhattan, Queens. Oh, Madison Square Garden. That must be the area that I was talking about. Amsterdam Avenue.
Getting new people, but also
50th. Central Park South. The Secret Spiral of Swamp Kid. Is this like the new age version of like those books we used to read in elementary school? Beekeeping for Beginners. 2025 edition. "52 Weekends in Connecticut." A Korea Policy. European Journal of East Asia Studies. The Expectant Father. Do you guys have these little books? These little mini libraries outside? Yeah, it has the subway maps too. No, not Goosebumps. There was another book series that we would read in elementary school. It was something else. I forget the name. You have one across the street. Never went to look at them though. You should. Me too, Rainbow. I'm getting goosebumps, all those signs from my dad. What was the book series about? Do you remember? I don't know. But it was a big series. You guys remember Secret Santa? We'd buy like a cheap ass little bullshit gift for a random person. It's Island Score that claims to sell re-engineered snap together honey beehives you can put in and harvest. They'll come use it. Yeah, I've seen those. I used to live at a house and we had a bunch of bee boxes in the backyard. Bees just literally show up and start making fucking hives inside of them. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Rainbow. I can't quite remember what it is. Unfortunately. Scary stories to tell in the dark. I don't think that was it either. It was similar to Goosebumps. Like, you're always excited to see the cover and the colors of it. And Goosebumps was the coolest, though. Like the holographic words and lettering and things like that on it. Yo, Heartflix, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders.
Heartflix rated your channel with.
Thank you. Hey, Magsta, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. What was Heartflix up to today? What were you guys doing on stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this is a big ass rose. That's a biggin. It's huge. So big. Welcome to the Venice Canals, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. If you're headed out, please have a good night and know you're always welcome back. If you're going to stick around, don't be shy. Feel free to hang out. You can lurk, you can chat, whatever feels right for you. Just know that if you enjoy your time here, you are always welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Danny. Lowering his KD in Marvel Rivals. Oh no. Aren't you supposed to be? Never mind. Either way, I hope that gets better for you. Mr. Kang. Mr. Kang just threw you under the bus, Heartflix. You guys make sure you drop a follow on Heartflix, especially if you guys want to play Marvel Rivals maybe with them. Could be good. Unfortunately, I only have a Nintendo Switch, so I can't really play cool games like you guys. Oh my god, look how pretty these roses are. This whole yard is beautiful. Is this mint? This is mint. Oh my god, it's mint. And look how vibrant these roses are, bro. What? This mint smells so good. It smells like kind of like spearmint. Maybe not spearmint, but it's definitely mint. Oh, it's that good shit though. And these are birds of paradise. A lot of people think that this is supposed to be the nose and that this is like a plume of like feathers, that this is like a head of a cool looking animal, like a peacock or some shit, like a weird head of a bird. But actually it's supposed to be representing a bird, like a hummingbird, going and putting its head into a flower. And then these are like the wings fluttering above the flower stem. And the bird is putting its head into the flower. A lot of people think it's the other way around, but it's supposed to be like a hummingbird going into a plant. So this plant disguises itself by looking like it has birds on it. Some people look at it and they think it's like a goofy bird head with like a mohawk, like, hey, but really, that's not exactly what it's supposed to be at all. It's supposed to be a hummingbird sticking his head down into a plant.
Wait a minute.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, again, my name is Danny. We are currently in sunny Los Angeles. We're in the Venice Canals. If you've ever played or watched anybody play GTA or GTA RP, you'll probably see things that remind you of the gameplay today. Because this whole area is essentially GTA IRL. I see it on that one, yes. Hibiscus flowers, they open at the day and close at night. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Magsta, thank you. Welcome in. We're about to make our last roundabout around the most northwest portion of the canals. But yeah, welcome. For those of you who've never seen this before, these canals were supposed to be a replica of the canals in Venice, Italy. Obviously they're different, but Abbot Kinney was one of the wealthiest men of his time, and he's the reason why these canals exist. The development was brought up by him. He also is the reason why this place is called Venice to begin with. He went to Venice, Italy, and he was like, let's build this in California. And there used to be way more canals here. This actually used to stretch into other neighborhoods, and eventually, just because of the population increase and the amount of people moving here, because of the clout that California has, that they had to build new roads, better access to different neighborhoods and different facilities. And they actually deconstructed large portions of the canals. For example, there's houses around here that had canals going in between them, and now it's all like shortened a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's great. You know that I've read that.
Here, I'll let this person pass me real quick. Okay. When I'm like 60 or 70, if I'm still alive, I wonder if I'll be like just happy as a clam just to be alive, or if I'll be like a stoner, senior stoner. Love the colors going on here. Man, on the days where I felt like shit recently, a couple little rip skis of some THC has helped so much. Helps with my overall attitude towards being sick, and just helps me feel relief. Why not both? Yeah, I mean, I'm already both. Just want to know what type of weed we're gonna have when I'm 70. That good shit. You're gonna have some grandpa OG, some granny OG. Some sour depends. Purple prune juice kush. Do you ever walk through the marina on stream? Yes. Sometimes looking at the boats are cool. You'll see an occasional seal. Yep. Yeah. Actually, last time we walked through the canals, someone on YouTube was like, hey, I live here. I have a boat. And I was like, oh, cool. And he was like, you want to come to my boat right now? And I was like, sure. So we hung out on his sailboat for a little bit. Which is pretty cool. Kratom coffee, I'm good on Kratom. That shit, I'm not into that. No offense. I've seen Kratom just like ruin some of my friends. They're like, oh, it's innocent. Oh, it helped me get off opioids. But I've seen it do more harm than good, personally. I actually used to work at a Kratom packaging facility. So I do know that the industry is one of the most capitalistic industries in the world. They pay nothing for that shit, bro. They pay nothing. They pay absolutely fucking nothing for that shit, dude. Boxes of 22 kilos, like 44-pound boxes, they pay next to nothing per box. They buy thousands of boxes. They literally make like 50,000% profit on that shit. I had people offering me 44 pounds of kratom just for free. It's kind of like when you work in the weed industry, especially during the heyday of the weed industry. Like, people are paying like $2,500 for a pound in New York, and I'm paying like $300 for that same pound in California, straight from the farm. What even is kratom? It's like a tree, and they just make this shit from the tree, because that same person had kratom trees. So the person who I'm talking about, he owned the biggest kratom farm in the world. He just bought the whole farm, and so he also sold like San Pedro. He also sold like peyote buttons and seeds for all the most entheogenic psychedelic substances in the world. You can actually sell the seeds of peyote and all these different things legally. It's kind of crazy. It's funny because all these kratoms come out in different colors and different shades of green and all this stuff. And then they would say, oh, well, this one's better, this one's stronger, this one's this one's that. And when I worked for the industry, the guy who owns the farms and owns the distribution company, he was like, nah, it's all the same shit, but since it's different colors, we can charge different prices and tell people different things. Similar to the weed industry, where there's a lot of inauthentic businessmen and women in the industry that upsell their products based off of weird niche differences in the product to the other products and stuff. Selling buttons, not smart. Yeah, he went from selling everything to cutting it all back to just selling kratom. But he was selling kratom to every head shop, every dispensary, every gas station. He was selling it to companies who would then make that into like liquid, like one-shot kratom liquid drinks and stuff. No way white vein is different in red from red and mild like Bali green. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really put too much thought into it. Promise. I worked in the industry. I've literally unboxed fucking 10,000 pounds of kratom in my life and repackaged it. All different colors. We had like machines that were worth like 40 grand that you just dump 44 pounds of this shit in there, and then it would capsule everything automatically. And then we just had a ton of scales and empty distribution bags, almost like weed bags. And we'd have to package, weigh, seal everything. I think in general, kratom is just something that you probably shouldn't become obsessed with or hooked on. It is fucking windy right here, dude. All right, we made it to South Venice. If we hit one of our dono goals at the bottom of the screen, we get food on stream today. Whether it's the sub goal, the bit goal, or the dono goal. We get to see Kareem. Dude, this place right here has a whole plant-based menu. Looks pretty good. Hey. I'm just looking at this menu right here. Yeah. Have you tried any of their veggie stuff?
I've tried the Beyond Meat cheeseburger. It's really good.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Is it like super small or is it like a normal size burger?
It's a normal size. And it's big.
Okay, okay.
Those two are.
Nice, awesome, thank you. Good to know. Oh shit, I'm good, dude. Here. I appreciate you, man. Good luck.
You guys ready?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Have a good one, man. Every time somebody puts one of those CDs in my arms, like he set it down in my arms, I feel like snapping it in half. W first person, at least we got realistic GTA 5 before 6. Yeah, that guy has NPC energy, which I very rarely say, but the guy working in front of that weed spot, he was like, yep, we sell weed here. And then he looked at me and he was like, oh, wait, you're a local. And I was like, yeah, I'm just looking at the menu for your neighbors over there. Yeah, we'll try to do our best to go on like a botanical garden tour as well once we're done with the next 2 weeks of dog sitting. We'll go up to San Francisco. We'll go to the Japanese gardens in San Francisco. We'll go to the botanical gardens in San Francisco. I guess we could go to like I guess we could go to the Japanese Friendship Garden in San Diego at the Balboa Park. Yeah, and that pass comes with a +1 too. And if I buy it in the beginning of the month, it lasts all the way up until the last day of that same month, and so that makes it 13 months instead of 12. So we have like 13 months. Wow, wait, what? Where the fuck are all the vendors that are normally here? Is it too windy for them? Wait, what the fuck? That's really unusual for there to be no vendors right here. I'm so confused. Do you think there's something happening somewhere else where they're vending somewhere else today? It's so unusual. Usually this whole row is just filled. And there's that Michael Jackson impersonator kid. I mean, what time is it? It's like 2, 3 o'clock. It's like 3:30. When we get back from San Diego, we'll see if one of these people will give me a massage on stream. $30 for 30 minutes, guys. $30 for 30 minutes. We could definitely do a goal for that. No office drummer? What about office drummer? What do you mean, no office drummer? Have you been to Huntington Library Botanical Gardens in Pasadena? No, I haven't, because I never go to Pasadena. I never go to East LA. But I've heard it's one of the best out there. So I definitely could. That is something that we should do. I think we'll just take a bus all the way out there. Let's go hang out. Oh, here's that vegan pizza place we never knew existed until Talia told me it existed. Too much? Yeah, I mean, but you're at the beach getting a massage at the beach. Isn't he usually right there where the vendors are? No, he's usually down here. I don't think he likes doing Venice as much. I think Venice is the best of all the options, but not as far as like donations go, and the amount that huge crowds stop for you here in Venice is less. So if you're doing it to continue to increase your exposure and also make the most you can out of your busking session as a busker. I do think Santa Monica and Hollywood are better, but I think Venice is just better than Santa Monica and Venice as far as beach vibes go. The energy here is way better. There's more creatives in the same vicinity, but in Santa Monica there's less. Santa Monica is safer too. And then in Hollywood there's a lot of creatives there and artists and musicians, but W. Talia, I know I need to hit her up and see if she wants to hang out again on stream soon. It's windy out here. Hollywood is a battle. Yeah, the other day when he did Santa Monica, it was kind of chilly out. When I ended up, I was like, oh, I could walk over there just not streaming, say hi. And I walked outside and was like, ooh, it's chilly. And then I checked the stream and they were getting ready to, they were unpacking to leave. I was like, oh. So this used to be the pavilion, which is now a place for graffiti. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm getting blasted in the face with sand. All right, yeah, I'm out of here. That's not good for my phone. Hey, look, a guitar pick. Ugh. And it has spray paint on it. I wonder if they use the guitar pick for something to do with the spray painting. It's perfect flexibility. This is like the kind of guitar pick I would buy. Mine now. W ground score. Damn, she's got a red dragon. People are crazy for bringing like $12,000 cameras to the beach when it's windy. Just with my setup alone, I'm like, risky. Oh, I just got a bunch of sand in my eyeballs. I have glasses on, I still got sand in my eyes. Well, today's Wednesday, so... Oh, we're missing the Ocean Beach Farmers Market today. Oh, that guy's gooning. He's gooning. Yes, beachside. You can walk up there and do graffiti. You just gotta be willing to paint over someone else's artwork, and it's all good. What up, Casey? How you doing, dude? Gooning in public, yeah. I saw this older man giving this girl a hug, and then when they separated from the hug, he could not keep his hands off her. He's like rubbing her back and like shoulders, and he was like, oh my God, I'm touching a young girl. The girl's probably like in her early 20s, I would guess. Damn, look, the wind took all the signs out. Oof. Follow the wind. Oh, damn. Look, they do a breakfast burrito here. They're only open until 2 p.m. Tuesday through Sundays. But you can get a burrito with eggs, tater tots, cheddar, cheese, sour cream. I mean, an egg and potato breakfast burrito sounds pretty good. Never heard that term? Oh yeah, look up gooner on Google dictionary. Or a goomer. So crazy that they run a business on such weird hours. I know, right? It is crazy. How the fuck did they afford it? That's just something you learn about LA, is that people don't open up storefronts to become profitable at that storefront. They don't. They literally do it because they're wealthy and it's their brand. And as long as they can afford to keep that shit open, then they have something cool to tell their friends about. They don't care about profit. Most of these people own other kinds of businesses that are profitable, or they're already just gajillionaires, like 100 million plus. It's all about branding. It's all about your impact you have on your local community. So if you have a business that only is open fucking 5-6 days a week and only open between like 10 and 2, I mean, that's literally like 100 hours a month. It is windy as fuck. Gotta love when celebrities open restaurants. I know, right? Yep, when I was living in Michigan, Flavor Flav had like a fast food place. It used to be a Wendy's. I forget who else. There's some other people who opened some places up too. What up, Jagged? How are you? It's good to see you. And hello to everybody on YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Some of you guys probably have new gifted memberships, sponsored memberships to the channel. So now you have emojis and shit. In India in the summer, it's working outside work from 3 to 6, or when the sun comes up. Then they go home, go back to work when the sun goes down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet it's exhausting. I bet some people don't do that too. They just stay open the whole time and they're fucking roasting and sweating. Damn, Casey. That's crazy. You guys, our next goal is to get a new chat phone. Well, a used, like refurbished chat phone, like a 6-year-old phone, to replace my broke-ass one that I use every day. And then the next big goal that I'm really gonna try to push for is for a nice, really nice laptop, like a nice MacBook. Something that I can use all my editing software that I'm familiar with from back in the day. And I also have user interfaces for recording stuff, and I have microphones and cables and everything. So I could also record higher quality videos with higher quality audio. Technically, I could plug my audio interface into an Orange Pi 5 Plus, and I could do streams where I perform music, but the quality of the audio is like 10 times better than it's ever been. That's another thing. And anytime I do like a music collab with somebody, I can use like proper microphones and stuff. Oh shit, Jagged Planet with the request. Thank you. I think that was the second bits of the day. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, the Wood Brothers. We saw this band last year at the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. We are going to that festival again, guys. September, September, which is gonna lead into October. October 1st is my 2-year anniversary of van life. October 2nd is my birthday. And then the next week is Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival in San Francisco. And then the next week is TwitchCon San Diego. So September and October, guys, we got a lot of fun stuff to do. We got May. We're dog sitting most of May. We have the end of May, June, July, and August. So we have like just over 3 months to get physically and mentally prepared to get our asses up to San Francisco. Can you throw up your links for IRL tools? Yes, of course, Steve. So that's my link for IRL hosting via IRL tools. Which is co-owned by Evan Swanson and Itsukai Jira. They live out in Japan and they run that company together. And I use that service to stream. If you have any questions about it or anything like that, please let me know too. And they onboard you, they give you all the, they'll literally like walk you through setting everything up. It's very turnkey. Very nice. All right. future? Or just van life now? Well, I can't in anywhere where I stay in my van, so I'd either have to find a miracle deal or a cool person who's renting, or
Yo, Steve with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Steve.
yeah, rent is crazy. Dude, thank you so much, Steve. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or I set like a goal between Victoria's work and the work I do on Twitch and YouTube. And if all of those add up to like $6,000, then I could get approved for a place, but then I'd be spending X amount on rent every month. So it's all kind of up in the air. I'd have to put some major thought into where I'm gonna settle. I am just van life. I would look into it again though, yeah. I know that having a place to just chill and having my own bathroom and having a kitchen and all these things, because I spend more on renting a place, but I would save more on meals every day. I would have like a nice place to rest without worrying about somebody waking me up in the middle of the night, and you know, there's all kinds of reasons why it would be beneficial and help me. Especially when I'm sick too, oh my God. And just imagine having a computer set up too, where I can edit in peace and have like unregulated power coming through an outlet in the wall. I don't remember what that's like, guys. I forget what it's like to just be able to plug some shit into a wall and be like, good. And in my storage unit, I have a bunch of art that I'll never put up in my van because if it got stolen, I'd be like so gutted. And I also have like my singing bowls, my crystal pyramid. I have my high quality monitor. I have my keyboard, my mouse, my audio equipment, my stream deck, like all these random things that I used to use when I had a place that I have no reason to use now. Singing bowls can be expensive, but that's just if you buy the expensive ones, which are made by the same factory in Japan that make and sell the cheap ones. Like you can get a whole set of bowls for like $600 to $700, and you can get that same set of bowls for like $1,400. It's just people that have more than one listing on Amazon, and like they know that some people will buy the more expensive ones thinking that they're better when they're literally the same ones that are sold for $6 or $7 for a whole set. Because a whole set has 7 bowls, so you're averaging around $100 for each bowl. If you pay double that, you're a sucker. Especially sucks to be a sucker if the whole reason you're buying them is to spread vibrations that'll make people feel calm and content and relaxed and reduce anxiety, and it's kind of like a sound therapy, vibrational therapy. It's one of the magic things in life that is real and scientifically proven, is that certain sounds and certain frequencies are healthy for us. Certain sounds and certain frequencies make us feel a certain way. And, you know, it's about as real as magic can be. Like when people obsess over crystals and all these other things, which are beautiful and cool, but there's no scientific biological evidence that they do anything for anybody. But the whole sound therapy and sound bath world, and the fact that it's tied together with frequency and notes and tonality and pitch and range, and that they are instruments, and there's a lot of proof that it's beneficial. You tried the brass ones? Yeah, they're heavy. Super heavy. I used to have access to some of those. Yeah, the ones that are made out of metal date back a lot older in time. Like we have, let me see. So metal singing bowls originated in Mesopotamia over 5,000 years ago, made their ways into regions of Tibet, Nepal, India, which all have singing bowls in their history and culture dating back some 2,000 years. The crazy part about the crystal singing bowls is that they were originally a byproduct from the computer industry, because quartz has been used in computers, and if you heat it to a high enough temperature, the quartz crucibles that they used to grow the computer chips, they realized that they would be left with a crucible, like in the crucible, like a bowl shaped of quartz, and then they somehow realized that they could literally use these as singing bowls. So the first crystal singing bowls came out in like the 1990s. The Tibetan singing bowls are like thousands of years old. So it is kind of trippy that the tech industry is the reason why crystal singing bowls exist. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The tech industry is the reason why crystal singing bowls exist. Now they're made in China at factories quickly for super cheap. In China, they make singing bowls for like a couple bucks per bowl. The hand pan's decent. Are hand pans decent under 400? No. Nope. Like the one that I have is like, when it first came out, it was 1,200. Now I think it's like 900 for the same one. And that's on the low range of cost for a hand pan. That's actually one of the things I really wanted to buy through earning through Twitch. It's either A, get a new partnership with the company, because I have had a relationship with them for a long time, and the singing, or the steel drum that I have now was actually a gift from the company and a partnership that I had with them. Then they moved their company from abroad over to the States, and they were going to restart their whole partner situation, and they wanted me to as a partner. And then I told them, oh, that sounds great, I've been playing your drum every single day on stream and blah blah blah, and I have a command in chat so people can check it out. And I think they saw that and they were like, oh fuck it, that's free promo, we don't need to give them anything else. Because they sent me a message about it, never responded when I told them that I was interested. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, it'd be sick to get a real hand pan, not a steel tongue drum. The amount of different percussive sounds you want to thin would blow my steel tongue drum out of the water. For sure. Sorry, we're walking past the buildings that are anti-internet buildings. Service always sucks ass over here. I do have to pee again. So we're gonna go over to the restrooms. Nice. I have a small singing bowl somewhere. I might have given it to somebody as a gift, though, actually. I may have given it away. Oh, my shoulder is killing me, dude. It's crazy how much pain IRL streamers have to endure to do this shit. And I have the lightest of the systems. Like, people who use BellaBox with any kind of mini computer and have tons of battery banks and tons of modems at all times in their bag, they must not carry water and snacks like me, because I don't know how people carry that shit around for long periods of time. I have a small singing bowl my friend got me from Amsterdam. Oh, nice. That's cool. All right, the restrooms are open here. We're gonna use the restrooms real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. El segundo. Uno segundo. If you see something weird on my clips, you didn't, okay? Thank you, Steve. Hold on, let me mute for 1 second. I'm so glad I just muted for that. I just hawked the fattest loogie ever. Thinking of renting those bikes to ride up and down the Strand. It's like $3.50 an hour. That could be fun. Only thing for me is with the bike, I have to have more equipment. I had a bike, but I gave it to that girl and she ghosted me afterwards. So I guess it's hers now. You guys ever do that? You ever give somebody something and then they just disappear off the face of the earth? Like a brand new bike. What up, Polydactyl? How are you? And she's local to the area, so the fact that I haven't heard from her or seen her ever since, very interesting. When will we see Talia again? I don't know. I'll have to hit her up and make some plans. I'm good, man. When are you coming down to the South Bay again? To which part? Dipsy with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Hi, Dipsy. How are you? I'm sorry you don't feel well, douchebagalo. Is Talia living near where you are? Not too far. She's like 30 minutes away. I've missed you, dearest friend. You too, Dipsy. San Pedro. I don't know. Definitely, we'll go down there in like the next few weeks. Is the aquarium fully open yet? Is the main lobby fucking finished yet? Because if not, that's so annoying. Let's check their website. Renovation info. How long is this dumbass place going to be under renovation? I'm sorry, but what the fuck, dude? It's literally been under renovation for like 6 months. It doesn't have any information when the main exhibit hall will be open. That's awesome. It doesn't say when renovation started. It doesn't say shit about shit. Let's see, life support renovation on YouTube. They have a YouTube video about it. This YouTube video was posted 7 months ago. Do they have an estimate? Because I was trying to wait until they open it. Looks like they're not opening it anytime soon. Seven months is a long ass time for them to not have renovated this shit, in my opinion. It took my gym over 2 years to fix the infrared sauna that broke. I wonder why it takes so long. Because they don't give a fuck, and they just collect money and then don't, and then we're back into it to fix it. That's not good. It's like they fixed everything except locker rooms in the worst part of the fucking gym. After they were closed down for a month, I walked in and I was like, oh, that's awesome. It's so brand new. Everything in here looks so good. And then I went into the locker room and into the showers, and I was like, wow, they didn't even touch it. Like, there's mold. It's just dog shit energy in there. Like, honestly, it should be against the law to have that unsanitary of a locker room and bathrooms and showers at a fucking gym that you pay for. Because what they offer, what the description is of what they offer, it should say there's probably mold on the ceilings, there's, people don't take care of the showers or the locker rooms and they're gonna look like dog shit. But instead, they just glorify what they're selling you. And then once you walk in and you're like, oh, this place is pretty nasty and it's not a vibe at all. And then they just don't give a fuck. You literally have to walk in there and be like, I'm going to sue you guys. And I want a refund for all the money I've ever spent here from the day I started till today. I want it all reimbursed. Or you have this fixed in the next week. That's a what name gym? Huh? I don't tell people what gym I go to because I think it's weird. I've already said the first time somebody comes up to me in the gym and is like, oh, hey, I know you, then I'm never going to that gym ever fucking again, ever. And I will ask that person to respectfully never, ever, ever show up in my life again, anywhere, ever again, too. I just know there's a probability of it happening, so. Main exhibit hall will be open at the end of the year or beginning of next year. Wow. Dude. Danny, do you want to meet up and go to the world's best pizza place? It's called Danny Lover's Pizza in Westwood. I saw that you shared that. I'll have to look up I'll have to look them up and stuff. Not today, though, that's for sure. Just come visit here. We have an aquarium you can see. Which aquarium? The Long Beach Aquarium is way better. It's even better than all those? The Monterey Bay Aquarium. There's Danny Boy's famous original pizza. I think the reason why it's so popular, and don't get me wrong, it's not really that popular, but I think that it's so popular is because they got something that is like more original to New York pizza. And I think people like New York pizza a lot. Like, looking at the pizza, it doesn't really look that great. It's very basic. I'm guessing it's probably really good. What do they charge for this shit? $5 to $5.50 a slice. Could be worse. $6 for a square slice. It's definitely worth trying, I would imagine. I'm just taking my friend's word for it. He's eaten at so many restaurants in LA. It might not even be good. I don't know. There's a vegan pizza place here in Venice at the beach. That's really good. The slices are hearty too. They're not like thin like those slices that I was just seeing on their page. Like one slice and you're feeling pretty good. I'm trying to avoid eating pizza too often though. It never really makes me feel too great. But it's so fucking good. I feel like Whole Foods pizza is really good. People just don't realize it. And you can get a whole pizza for like $12. An entire large. What's the vegan pizza place called? I don't remember. But I know it's like the only vegan pizza place at the Venice beach front. It's like a little hole in the wall, this tiny little window in the wall. I get exhausted so much quicker than I normally do. Some of the best pizza you can get in town is at this Italian restaurant on Main Street. And you pay for your own little personal pizza, and it is fucking good. But I do think Whole Foods kind of wins for quality and quantity. But some are better quality but less quantity. And depending on who's making the pizza that day, it really depends on whether that pizza is really good or not at Whole Foods. You can't just automatically trust that it's going to be the best. Yeah, I feel like my stomach. Hold on, let me. Sorry guys, I just had to take a little rest. Mic keeps going out, but we're good. Yeah, it's because my mic. So the thing I plug into my phone. Hold on, give me a second. The thing I plug into my phone. There, we should be good now. It kind of sits funny against the phone. Yeah. I think this receiver is like a little shitty or messed up or something's going on with this mic set. I think. I'm hungry for pizza now, not gonna lie. I mean, that's valid. Yeah. Cable plugged in. It switches back and forth from my phone speaker, my phone microphone to my plug-in microphone. Like any little bit of jiggling of this fucking thing does it. So charging and streaming, it happens. Might be almost time to get a new one. I mean, for $100, the receiver, I mean, I guess I could get a new adapter. See, that's the thing, is I want to make it so that the adaptation is plugged in my backpack. So the receiver's in my backpack and it's not actually plugged directly into my phone. This just like worked out. But that costs me more money to buy more parts. So I'll do that another time. What time is it? I don't know, like 4?
Tier 100.
Yo, Jagged, thank you so much. Thank you. The wind it tires you out too. When it's super windy, it's like, oh. The wind is literally like blowing me over. Change. Dude, 9-mile-an-hour winds my ass. We're definitely pushing like 15-mile-an-hour fucking gusts. Oh, let me pause this because the sound clash. I'll start it after we pass these people. Taking a break from chores and hanging out here. Yay! Have you got bitten by any mosquitoes yet? No. Fuck mosquitoes. Hell crust. Paragon. Pretty exhausted from moving. Handling everything the past month. Today, for the first time I worked in a couple days. Gotta keep pushing through even though I might be a little tired and feel bad. I'm learning in life. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Rebecca. Cough, welcome in. Seriously miss you and Talia's collab. You both are a nice vibe together. Aw. I'll tell her that you said that. Putting pizza ingredients on a flour tortilla is really good too. Yes. True. I'm not trying to eat pizza every day, but I could. I definitely could see myself doing that. Here they go again. Closing these bathrooms is the dumbest idea. There's literally like 4 or 5 restrooms over here, and that one would be so useful. Beautiful dogs. Look at these beautiful dogs. Their mom is a vibe. Full pink outfit, purple highlights in her hair. It's pretty cool. I'm not vegan, but I would try that place. Oh yeah, the one we went to, for sure. Oh my god, dude, their pizza options are insane. Very good. And Talia doesn't watch the streams and stuff, so I'd have to hit her up and be like, hey, let's do something fun. Not even Vegas. What's trippy is that when I started walking this way, that girl and her dogs passed me going the opposite direction, and then they turned around and now they're in front of me. Slick. Man, you gotta hand it to people that run. This shit's so bad for your knees. Oh. And I get headaches from running. My little brain bounces around in my skull. Quite windy. Proudly now serving alcohol for your enjoyment. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't enjoy drinking alcohol, but people do. Yeah, the wind really sucks the energy out of you. It's a beautiful day though. Going downtown's crazy because it's gonna start getting so fucking hot down there. Did you see the joy on that woman's face riding that little scooter bike? Sorry guys, I had to spit. Turned, are you here? Wait, can somebody drop 1 bit? Did I break my other sound alerts in the attempt to fix the sound alerts? I hope not. I don't think I did, right? I think we're still good. I feel like I haven't heard a sound alert all day. Am I tripping? Okay, it works. Okay, sick. Thank you. It's not reading that you've given a bit, though. It's supposed to say so-and-so has cheered. So I do need to fix that. Huh. Thank you for the bits. I was trying to show Turned that you can just rent vans and rent RVs. Like this RV down here behind the one that says Drift, that's a rental. You can rent that. This RV right here, another rental. Go to roadsurfer.com, you can rent one of those. We see it, but I'm supposed to hear it too, though. It's supposed to say so-and-so has given whatever bits. Oh, maybe I turned it off for the 1 bit, actually. Can somebody give 2 bits? I hate to ask. Can you give 2 bits? We could test it with that. It should go da 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 da, but then it should say so-and-so has cheered 2 bits. I think it works still. Wow, look at the sandstorm. I guess it doesn't work. What the fuck? Okay. I guess it's broken. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess when we go back to the studio, I can try to fix that. Dude, the sand in my eyes and shit's driving me a little nuts. I'm gonna bail.
Shear 100.
Oh, that worked. Okay. So maybe it doesn't vocalize it if it's under 25 bits. That worked. Oh wait, I never finished your last song. I had to pause it. Hold on. Let's finish this one. And then go into your... The 2 worked, somehow you didn't hear it? Wait, really? Huh. Weird. Jagged, once this done, I'll play your second one. Look at all the birds. You for sure will get pooped on if you go over there. Yeah, I hear the noise, but I don't hear it telling me how many bits. I think because I have TTS only on 25 bits or up, that it probably only will do it at 25 bits. Like if somebody gives 24 bits and it doesn't work, and if somebody gives 25 bits and it does work, then we know for sure.
Shear 100.
See? It works with the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, V-Kite. Hopefully we can head to San Diego tomorrow morning, guys. And we can drive back on Sunday morning. And we can go to City Tacos, baby. Oh, thank you for the farts. Nice, Smiley. Congrats, dude. What are some blurps on blurp.com that you guys want to see me add? Is there anything that's missing? You guys want to go to blurp.com, BLERP.com. Did you send an email to the taco shop? Huh? No, somebody else did for us. Mike did. You mean that onion burrito that I ordered? That I specifically asked for no onions? That they loaded up with raw onions? After I explicitly said I do not want raw onions in it? That one? Oh, it's okay, Toft. What time do you go to the doctors? And what time zone? You live in the same time zone as me, so. Well, I hope everything goes good with your blood work. And it's okay for you to miss some of the streams. Man, walking straight into the wind. Yeah, maybe I should order a nice set of cables tonight so that I can rework my mic system, where the microphone receiver is in my backpack and that it's like tied down. Because having it hanging from the phone is, in my opinion, not the best option. Probably around 2. Oh, okay. Welcome back, broski. How you doing, Philda? So after this song, I'm gonna play your other song, Jagged. Look at the reflection of the Ferris wheel on the solar. No way. Okay, okay. Goo Goo Dolls Iris. Let's go. So for those of you who were not here, Mr. Beast had like a release party for Beast Games 2. And it was at this building right over here. It was like filled with YouTube celebrities. And the Costco guys were there. And I saw the Costco guys make a video with Mr. Beast where they were like, boom, boom, boom. I think they were doing a Feastables boom or doom. I like this song. Don't want the world to see me. I just don't think that they'd understand. And everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Yeah, the Mr. Beast thing was at this building right here. You're alive. Sorry. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Yeah, he rented out this entire fucking place, this entire hotel building. We had all of the lobbies all decked out with like Mr. Beast games. And then they had a 1,000 drone show that came up off the pier. And we were there for all that. It was super cool. You found a good blurb? Hold on, I'll check it in a second.
Cheer 100.
Thank you, Mike. I got you after this one. This movie is good, but the end? What movie? Let me see, what blurb is this? Slap that ass. You want that one on there? All right, I added it. If it ever gets me in trouble, I'm removing it. That's all I gotta say. You guys know what's, let's see. You guys remember this emote? I made that emote right here. Standing right there. And I was dancing to Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, 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 dun, dun, dun. And we made that right here in this back alley. See me, and I don't think that... Motherfucker, slap that ass. Jesus, that's gonna get me in trouble one day. I already know it. I can sense it. Damn, I didn't know you could park right here behind the hot dog on a stand. $1 per hour, 2-hour max stay. So you can park here for $2 for 2 hours. That's not so bad if you want to run out onto the pier and check it out with your friends or family. Or grab a bite to eat real quick. You could always move your vehicle from one spot to the next and get a new pass. Smack that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, smack that ass. All right, Mike, on to yours. Thank you so much. I think we're 1/5 the way to our bit goal, guys. We're 0% the way to our dono goal, and we are 25 subs away from hitting our sub goal. Our goal is to try to maintain 300 subs by the end of the month, guys. It might be impossible. It would be a miracle and such a blessing if we do. Breathing. Don't believe in. I could bleep the motherfucker. I haven't seen It Small in a while. I hope they're doing good. I wish that one cheese company was here again. Follow Your Heart. Giving out little grilled cheese slices. Oof. I'll take 10 samples, please. Pieces. I'm falling to pieces. That's a bop right there, Mike. Damn, look at this kid doing fucking wheelies across the parking lot. What a legend. Even. Check out this kid. I think they're part of the group of that one kid that ran into the car the other day. He fucking just smashed into a car that was doing a U-turn. And then one of the kids was like, "It's not your fault, it's the car's fault." And I was like, "You guys aren't supposed to be," in my head, it's like, "You guys aren't even supposed to be riding these in the street." So, it's kind of your fault, kid. What up, cerebral palsy guy? I hope you're doing better. I am. Thank you. Yo, Mike with the gifted to Smiley. Thank you. Gifted a sub to Smiley. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yay, now we're only 24 away from our sub goal, guys. Woohoo! If we hit our sub goal today, that'd be crazy. Because we're already over halfway done with the stream. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you. W Mike in the chat, guys. That kind of generosity does not go underappreciated here. Fall into pieces. Tough. See, look, there's a guy in a wheelchair. He's making it pretty good. But like you said, a walker is different than a wheelchair. So you might have trouble. But he's killing it. It's not stopping him. Can you guys believe I've slept without nasal strips the last week? Part of me thinks using those things makes my nasal cavities more exposed. That like that's why I got allergies for the first time in my life. But yeah, that company still wants to do business with me. They still said I can have a VIP streamer meal to eat on stream. And on top of that, they also said that they'd be interested in me trying one of their new items in the summer as well, which is like a vegan item. Damn, Damn, I'm excited. We're gonna do that like right when we get back from San Diego. It's gonna be one of our first things that we get out of the way. And I'm gonna tell all my friends that I'm doing it, like all my streamer friends, in case anybody can raid and add some hype to the promo for the streamer VIP meal. Gotta see if my insurance will cover the wheelchair just for things like this. I like to walk myself as much as possible, though. Okay. Never heard back from the taco place. I was gonna ask you about that. Next time I go in there, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm the guy who emailed you. And I ordered a burrito in front of hundreds of viewers. I specified on the live stream to you, I don't want onions. No raw onions. Then I asked specifically, is there onions in the avocado, in the guacamole? And you said no. So clearly I stated more than once that I would not like onions in my food. And then, lo and behold, first bite I take, shit tons of onions. So I had to stick my finger in the burrito and finger the onions out while I ate it the whole time and complaining. Which, for business, is not good for your business. They probably don't care because they're centrally located in Santa Monica right next to the pier and they just get business no matter what. But I do think that if they cared, they would at least comp me a burrito and make it the right way. But it doesn't seem like they give a shit. Next time if I go in there to order something, I'm gonna very, very, very specifically be like, if there's onions in this, like I'm gonna eat it in the fucking place of business. That's what I should have done. I just wanted the vibes of sitting on the bench on the end of the pier and eating it there. I'll just eat it in the place next time. And if they put fucking onions in there, I'm just gonna be like, listen, motherfuckers. What happens if you're allergic and made a strong point not to have them? Well, that's the thing is my mom is allergic to them. That's why I never grew up eating them. So I'm just going to say that from now on. I have enough of a disdain for them to they could just consider that like an allergy if they really wanted to. Yeah, true. The amount of no in all caps spam when I was like, there's onions, was astronomical. The entire chat was like, no, 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 no. Because not only did you guys watch and listen to me order it and tell them specifically no onions, but when I stepped outside, I said, if there's fucking onions in this fucking burrito, I'm gonna be pissed. And then I walked all the way from that place of business to the end of the pier to eat it at a beautiful spot. First bite I took, onions. Everybody was like, no! I feel like a bird just shit on my head. But there's no poop on my hand. Oh, I need to get a new bathing suit. Soon, very soon. I need to get 2 new bathing suits in case I lose one again. We're getting a bathing suit very soon. Gonna get a bathing suit, a new pair of pants. I'm gonna make these jeans into jorts. I'm gonna get a couple new shirts. Kind of freshen myself up for the summer, some new swag. Only shit in my eye, that's good luck. Really? See, I got this rip. That means this is where I have to cut the jeans to be jorts. So they're gonna be kind of short jorts. Yeah, every time I that's plugged into my phone for my mic, it glitches and switches from my phone microphone back to my back to this one. Yeah, the seas are rough. It's really windy today. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's windy AF. Okay, we need more fluids. And our apple pie bar, courtesy of V-Kite. Douche, you got me these too, but I ate them all. Oh, it smells so fucking good, dude. It smells like an apple pie. You smell that cinnamon, the apple. Yeah, you know it's windy when it blows your body around, like it's blowing my body around.
Tier 100.
Yo, Cynic. Thank you. Let's rock out.
Let me hold you for the last time. It's the last chance to feel again. But you broke me, now I can't feel anything. When I love you, rings so untrue, I can't even convince myself. And I'm speaking, it's the voice of someone else. What tears me up? I try to hold on, but it hurts too much. I try to forgive, but it's not
Pocket full of cough
enough to make it all okay. You can't play your broken strings. You can't feel anything that your heart don't want to feel. I can't tell you something that ain't real. Oh, the truth hurts, the lies worse. How can I give anymore? And I love you a little less than before.
What are we doing? We are turning into dust, playing house in the ruins of us.
Running back through the fire,
What up, Donovan? How are you? Cynic, thank you again so much.
I try to hold on, but it hurts too much. I try to forgive, but it's not enough to make it all okay. You can't play on.
So you guys, the goal at the top of the screen is to replace this super broken ass phone that I've been using for over a year. I've been using this for almost a year and a half. If you guys are bored while we're sitting here, please feel free to click that link right there. Or if you're watching on Twitch and you have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, we're trying to get to 11K subs. Also, you can become a paid sponsored member to my YouTube, similar to subscribing on Twitch. But on YouTube, it only costs 99 cents. So for the same cost of 1 sub on Twitch, you could get yourself a membership and you could gift 5 memberships for the same price. So just keep that in mind. Let's see what we're at for the month on YouTube analytics. Because we have to reach $100 to get a payout. We didn't reach it last month. First time ever we haven't reached it. We're like $75 away. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Cynic. Let's go. YouTube takes way too much of the cut, dude. It's not fair.
Michael W.
Yo, Mike, thank
gifted 1
you.
subscription.
Thank you so much for
Michael
gifting us
W.
up to Donovan.
1387 started a new hype train.
Oh shit, we're hype training it, guys. I think this is our first hype train of the day. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you. Will we reach level 2? Now's the time to collect your guys' global badge emotes for the hype train emotes. Excuse me. Thank you, Mike. W Mike in the building. Excuse me.
She keeps a picture of me.
Whoa!
Michael W. 1387 gifted 10 subscriptions.
Whoa! 10? Bro, thank you so much. Let's go, you guys. Can we get a W Mike in the chat? Oh my god. Thank you so much. We are only 13 subs away from our sub goal. Let's go. What a legend. Thank you, Mike, for your generosity. 10 tier 1s. Oh, Primrose got one. Remember her? Remember she rated us? She's super sweet. She lives in LA, I think, too. Gotta try to do a collab with her one day if she's cool, if she's down. Dude, thank you so much, man. That's so generous of you. We're on level 4 hype train. Literally because of Mike. Because of Mike and Cynic's song requests. We're on level 4. Smiley with the 100 bits. If you guys ever wanted to get a song request in, now's the perfect time. 100 bits, include the Spotify link. I'll get to all the songs. Right, Mike, yes. But yeah, now's the perfect time if you're trying to...
1200 ranking the 12 song request. Just adding to the hype train.
Whoa! Wait, what? Cynic with 1,200 freaking bits, dude. Whoa! And Smiley with the song request. Okay, so it was... Damn, thank you so much. I didn't see the hype train move. I guess it already calculated all of that before. Let me check my page. All-time record is level 12 for hype train, guys. The level 4 emotes, they're cute ones. So different levels of hype trains, you get different emotes, it looks like. Dude, thank you so much, Cynic. Let's freaking go. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, V-Kite. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Cynic. Thank you, Smiley. All right.
Cheer 200.
Yo, Mike with the 200 bits, dude. Thank you so much, bro. We're freaking going hard in the hype train paint. Let's freaking go. Oh, wait, Smiley, you just requested this?
You can feel it in the streets. On a day like this, it feels like summer.
Lara. Lara's the first person who showed me this song. What happened to Lara? I worry about her sometimes because she expressed to us like how her living situation with her ex was like really weird, and she explained all that publicly. And then she disappeared. I hope she's okay. Like when she explained it to me, I was like, damn. I've seen her in OD chat? Okay, good. Well, hopefully she's okay. That doesn't really let me know if she's okay or not, but... Yeah, we'll have to find a new way for VIPs to have VIP. Yeah, I'll have to think of something. I'm just a member of a great community. Thank you so much, Mike. I've just never played into the whole... Yo, V-Kai with the 100 bits. We're almost at level 5, guys. We are so close. Oh, it's over. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I haven't really played into giving people who are generous VIP. I know a lot of people do that. I do want to honor you guys, you know. I do low-key worship you guys a bit. But, like, I don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't know. I feel like it should be, like, by month, by 30 days. Like, you get it for some reason, and then you get it for 30 days. Or if you keep it for long term, or how that would work. Yo, Slowpoke with the prime 12 months. Let's go. Just take care of your health. Thank you, Mike. I'm working on it. Thank you. Doesn't it look better now that I trimmed my sideburns back a little bit? They don't look like pubes growing out the side of my head. Thank you so much, Slowpoke. 12 months, a full year, dude. Thank you so much. And thank you again to Cynic for dropping, what was that, 1,200 bits? Thank you. Yeah, if anybody ever subscribes, guys, you can drop a few little hype emotes or the burger emote. If you're also a subscriber. We're also slowly edging up to 8,700 followers, guys. If you're watching this stream and you haven't yet hit that follow button, you know you're always welcome back. And you could just be a master lurker. You don't have to follow. You can just look me up every day and see if I'm streaming. But tell your friends about this stream. Tell your doctor. Tell your dentist. Tell the gas station attendant. Tell the cashier at McDonald's. Tell your uncle. Tell your grandpa. Tell everybody about the streams. Because word of mouth is even better than random shoutouts for the most part, in my opinion. Sí, habla español. Yo habla español. Yo habla español. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. That was super awesome that we got a raid earlier. My heart flicks. ¿Por qué malo Spanish? Why is my Spanish bad? Because I'm still learning. And I'm just a white guy from the United States. ¿Por qué bien español, tu español? Why is your Spanish good? ¿Por qué? Oh my god, Positive Panda with the raid. You guys, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. So Positive Panda's a San Francisco Bay Area streamer.
Positive Panda 77 rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Remember when I drove all the way to San Francisco and then there was two streamers at the beach waiting for me? That was Positive Panda and Roy Explores. They were both streaming. It was such a nice welcoming to after being driving for 8 or 9 hours. Remember, I almost ran out of fuel, and I had to find an accommodating gas station, a fuel station, to get fuel in the time of need. Oh man, that guy that was eating his dinner over there, the waiter brought him tortilla chips and salsa, and the guy didn't even touch the tortilla chips or salsa. Rip, dude. What a fail. What a fail. I should have asked him, throw him up here for me. You were a little stressed? A little, huh? Spanish is the most spoken language in many countries. Yeah, that's true. At least, you know. But Latin American Spanish is so much different than Spaniard Spanish. So if there's people that speak Spanish in and around Spain, they would probably be confused if they went to Mexico. That was the tumbleweed trip. Oh yeah. I still haven't washed my van since that day. Months ago. Because that fucking scratched my van so much. Oh my god. Dude, you guys, I ran into like a 7-foot tall tumbleweed that was flying across the highway during like 50-mile-an-hour winds. And that shit exploded, and it was a thorny bush dried up bush, basically. It sucked. Scratched my vehicle from the front end to the tail end, the entire passenger side, all over it, just ripped, dude. English is my first language and I can't even speak it properly. Yeah. I'm pretty good at English. Compared to all the other languages out there, I'd say I'm like an expert in English. Seeing you looking for gas while on empty gave me a Jita. What's a Jita? Yo, Mike, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Positive Panda.
Gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you again for the raid, Panda. I appreciate you. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What did you do on stream? I took easy English because I failed regular. English is what really helps you have a better future, and the strange thing is that there are Spaniards who speak English better than their native speaker. Interesting. Oh, an upset stomach. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel you. Trust me, I felt the same shit. There you go. Now you have a subscription, Positive Panda. What did you do on stream today? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. I feel like I've never thought about eating at this place until I've now perched over everybody's meals and looking down at the tacos and all the stuff that they sell here. Shopped at Costco. Nice. I just went there a few days ago. In fact, these are from my Costco trip. My backpack waters. These are also from my Costco trip. Backpack spring waters. Not to mention the protein bars I buy, which I didn't bring today. I brought the ones that V-Kite sent me in my P.O. box instead. These ones. Lara bars. Is that good shit? That good shit. I still like you even though it's hard for me to understand you sometimes, but hey, no one is born knowing, as the saying goes. That's right. That's okay. Positive, you know that I'm going back up to San Francisco in like a few weeks. Sorry, chat. Inglés, medio. De nada, amigo. Columbia, my mod 4, I learned a lot of her English from shows, and putting subtitles and streaming has helped a lot. If she says something wrong, we help her learn it. Yeah. Yep. I know a streamer like that too, but she's Venezuelan. She learned all of her English from music and movies and stuff. Zeke, what's up, dude? How are you? What is up, my dude? My guy? Excuse me. good, just chilling. What about you? Same. Same. Just chilling. Muy tranquilo. Yo muy tranquilo. Looks good out. It is good out, for sure. A beautiful day. The sun is right behind my head, so it looks like my head is glowing. See? Giants beat the Cubs again today. Hell yeah, let's go Giants. Looks good out, cuz you. Ah, thank you. Seems logical, but it is rarer for an Englishman to speak Spanish than a Spaniard to speak English. That makes sense. Latin is where it all started. I'm excited at the prospect of having a new laptop soon. No matter how long it takes to crowdfund for. I also put the phone on my wish list, the one that I'm trying to get. In case anybody's trying to be fucking crazy. Let me make sure it's on there properly. Oh, it's the wrong phone. I think. Wait. Oh yeah, I put the Ultra on there. I don't need that one. Let's remove that. We're sorry the Samsung Galaxy S20 is no longer available from the seller. Oh. That's a thing. That sucks. Let's see if I can find a different seller. Alright, I found it. Okay, I'm adding it to my list. Okay, it's officially added to my wish list. I don't know if it'll allow it to be sent to my address. Delivery May 20th? Damn. That's like fucking forever from now. What you drinking? What do you drink? This is just water. of water. Agua. My chance was to follow you because I play drums. I saw your friend, the blonde one, who reminds me of a lot of a famous singer. Nice. The bald one. Jesus. Leave his hair alone. He has hair. He's a man with hair, okay? He has hair on his head. If you guys make enough bald jokes, he might go bald because of you. Then he can blame you for it. Then what? Then what, guys? He had hair. You can say that about everybody. You just gotta buy into that hair stuff that all the celebrities use. Before it's too late. Before you need to go to Turkey and get a fucking hair transplant. What is this shit on my shirt? This been on my hoodie all day and nobody told me I had shit on my hoodie all day? The heck, guys? Clearly, you just want me to be embarrassed all the time. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, the water's real choppy today. Is there a garbaggio up here? No, but it is sheltered from the wind. It's nice. Oh, there is a garbaggio up here. It's kind of a nice spot to get those like epic shots of all the activity that happens out here. Hold on, let's plop ourselves down here on the ground. Let's see if we can get a bit of a cinematic sort of cool shot. I mean, it's not really cutting it in my opinion, but that works. It's so freaking windy, dude. I got mini bangs. Gonna make up for the hair loss. Okay. You miss your hairline. Yeah, doesn't GTA 5 look sick? This is actually GTA 6. Not enough sketch to be GTA. Oh yeah. I mean, just wait till the sun goes down. Then what? Then what, Lemon? How am I supposed to defend myself? Squeeze lemon into people's eyes? Life hands you lemons, squeeze them into your enemy's eyes. Like, yes. I should add the different chest mount to my wish list. So we can do like walking around with my chest like mounted to my chest the whole time. That'll be so good for the dog walking streams. I did buy a chest mount already, but it's not adequate, unfortunately. Let's get this show on the road. Wait, does this elevator work? I don't think it works. I'm forced to use the stairs. Oh no. What will I ever do? See, my phone does this shit where it's like locked in and it's froze, like I can't touch anything. This is why I need a new phone. It's super broken too. The cracks, they spread across the entire fucking phone. From top all the way to the bottom, all the way to this corner. But if I sleep it and reopen it, then I can get out of it being locked, see? But the screen is so fucked. I tried to get the screen replaced. I'm like, oh, it's a 6-year-old phone. They want to charge me $180 to replace the fucking screen on this. And I've told them in the stores, I'm like, here, look at this listing. This shit is exactly the same price as a used phone with a perfect screen. Like, how do you guys think you can charge the same price as a refurbished fucking phone? It makes no sense.
It's real magic. You can trust me.
So that's why we're getting a whole fucking new one.
One, two, three.
If it costs the same as getting the screen replaced, why not just get an entirely new device?
Showtime in no time, folks.
Mr. Nobody with the 10 stream streak. Let's go.
Get a magic show.
Oh, a break from the wind for a few seconds. Oh my God, what a relief. What a relief. Trying to get a nice photo in this weather's tough. Because not only you have the wind blowing at your face, but you have the sun directly in your eyes. When you're trying to get a photo of you in front of that. Oh shit. Oh, what's the white one? What's the white helicopter stand for? I don't know. Look at everyone's faces with the wind. They're like, no, make it stop.
I did 146 seconds. You can do better than me. I don't work out.
Oh, what a scam. That guy's a liar. You have to hit 2 minutes on the thing to get the prize. And he's like, I did it for 147 seconds. but you're stronger than me. It's like, listen, do it right now for 147 seconds, mister. Show me. Prove it. You can't just talk the talk. Even me, it's like I sometimes, especially when I'm like struggling, like I'm going through a lot and I feel held back by my health or whatever it might be, I feel like I just need to walk the walk and not talk the talk as much, you know? Doing is way much more efficient than saying. They lube the bar too. Oh my God. They're like, hold on, let me put a little bit of KY on the bar. I mean, baby powder. They're like, let me make this harder. I mean, easier for you. He's like, let me just bust a nut on that thing. Dude, one day, okay, listen, I got an idea for the future streams for the summer. Is we save up for like a pass at an arcade where you like pay a certain amount of money and you get like unlimited plays on the games. But I get a new chest mount, or I just use my pre-existing chest mount, I guess. A new chest mount would be good because it'd be more stable and be better for the dog walks. But the old one that I have, I could use that in an arcade. Just strap the phone to my chest like right here, and then both of my hands are free. And we walk around and play a shitload of games at an arcade. But not at that arcade. That one's like $2 per Pac-Man play. But more like an arcade that's like you pay a fee and they give you like a card, and then you get like unlimited plays with the card.
Oh my God.
You know what always makes me happy? When I see like a happy homeless couple where they just found their match, you know? Clearly I'd prefer they maybe get, you know, not have to be homeless, but the fact that they can find true love in that life, living in that way. Be back in a bit, gotta eat. Okay, good luck. Dude, that burrito the other day that had all the onions in it, that shit was so good, minus the onions. It also gave me like the worst gas I've had in fucking years. I could have made so many new blurps out of the aftermath of that. Where's the mask shop? Oh, we've seen that before on stream, and people were like, holy fuck. It's like GTA. Find love knowing the other person also has nothing is sweet. Yeah. True. They don't really have much to take from you, but maybe your dignity. They're like, did you sign a prenup? They're like, we're fucking homeless. The fuck is she gonna take from me? What am I gonna share? Oh, hey, baby boy. Oh, the cutest dog ever. Is this guy about to do parkour or something? He's got a camera strapped to his chest. He's wearing all black and he has a black mask on. If he starts doing crazy parkour shit, I'm gonna film him. It'll be sick. Damn, that guy that I was just talking about literally stopped and stared daggers at me. The fuck, dude? I hate it. Okay, listen, my pet peeve in life.
When was the last time you douched? You douched this week? Everyone needs to douche. Get the doucher.
Oh, Jesus, Lemon. My least favorite interaction with people in public is when people are wearing those fucking masks that go over your whole head. And when people are hiding their identity in public, I always think it's a little fucking weird. Well, that's like the cutest dress I've seen in forever. I wish I had the audacity to tell them that, but I won't. Look at this girl's dress. Okay, now she's doing some weird selfie thing, but she wasn't doing that before. Now I feel a little awkward showing you guys the person's dress. Okay, I take it back. It's mediocre. No, it's the cutest fucking dress I've seen in a long time. Tell her. She'll be like, sorry, I don't speak English. And I'll be like,
Cheer 25, that is an amazing dress.
She's too far away. You don't like the shiesties? That's what you call them. Yeah, I hate them. People wear those things and immediately I'm like, I don't trust that person. Not for a fucking... I don't trust somebody who wears a shiesty as far as I can throw them. And I can't really throw people very far, so it's a very small amount of trust. You speak Spanish? Bruh, does she look Spanish to you? or Mexican? Or does she look like she speaks Spanish? They're definitely Asian. Imagine she's like, oh, no habla inglés. And I'm like, oh, shit. Or like the other day when those two girls riding their bike like slowed down and waved at me. And then I was trying to avoid them so that they wouldn't stop and actually talk to me. I was like, no! Mortified. I have no problem socializing or talking to people in public. But if a cute girl goes out of her way to come over to me and talk to me, it's like scary, dude. It's like, no, I'm not cool. I'm just not what you think. I'm just a grown-ass man walking around talking to a phone all day. You need any more explanation? I hate when humans talk to me. Oh no. Yeah, I don't mind it. Sorry, I had to hawk a loogie. You know what I used to be able to mimic really good? Is those, man, I don't know if I could do it. Remember those little ghosts that you could buy at Halloween? And they're like motion censored. And they make a noise but because of how it shakes, it makes the sound go like it's like woo, like that. But I haven't done it in a long time. I used to be able to mimic that sound so ridiculously good. I need to try to remember and get my skills back. There is nothing more valuable than being able to fucking mimic that sound. Shiesty. Oh, you know what's worse than a dude with a shiesty looking at you funny? Is if they point at you to one of their friends. Oh damn, look at this ProMaster, New York. It's not bad. They put a lot of like little extra windows, solar, air, max fan. Yeah, this thing probably gets like 8 miles a gallon. No offense, but 8 miles a gallon is crazy, dude. I feel like the one thing that I would try to force down people's throats if they're asking me anything about buying a van is stopping for fucking gas every few hours is insane. The fact that, I mean, my van's not perfect, it needs more work, but the fact that I get 600 miles per tank, it pretty much sets my van apart from any other van on the market, period. Unless you also drive a diesel Sprinter and you get like 600 miles.
Sheer 100.
Yo, Fakutu, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you see Officer Stormer's buying Dan Clancy's van? I didn't see that. That's crazy. I'd be a little weary. When we raided Dan Clancy last time, it was raining and he had water leaking into his van. But I can work on that. I can help him fix it for free if he needs help. Is he buying Dan Clancy's old van or the one that he has now? Because remember when he was talking about trying to give him the van, his old van? And I was like, don't do it. Don't take a shitty van that somebody's trying to give away. He was going to give it to him for fucking free. He's going to charge him for it now? That's crazy, dude. Now I'm even more against it, dude. Fuck that. He literally... That's crazy. Well, either way, free van's a free van. Yeah, he said he would just give it to him. I don't know if you guys remember that from the stream where Dan Clancy came on as a guest. I can't be the only one who remembers that. So he's gonna end up needing work on it. 6K is a pretty good deal. For what? For an American, a 35-year-old American van? You think that's a good deal? I don't think so. Oh yeah, guys, I have like a I have like a super strong memory when it comes to when people talk about things like vans. I was spamming his chat. Don't buy his old shitty van. Don't do it. And Dan Clancy was reading the chat the whole time. And he was like, you know, I could just give it to you. Damn, OD. If you're actually going to pay for a van, you could buy something better. Where do you get a Centaur? You know, no van is going to be perfect though, so it's a good starter van. He shouldn't refund him if it breaks down. He should just pay for all the costs of fixing it. So he doesn't have to like fucking think about it too much. It's a 95. Wow, okay. Yeah, so it's a 30-year-old van. Well, the only reason I'm shitting on it is because he said he would give it to him for free. But then went up to $6,000. If he took that $6,000 and fixed it up really good, like had a ton of parts replaced, and then said if it breaks down, I'll refund you, then I would be like, okay, that's legit. Oh yeah, I don't know. No, I think it's like an 85 or some crazy shit. It's like a very, very old van. I'd be more worried about a van that age for having hidden things like mold, mildew, etc. But again, having a beginner van, a starter van is cool. $6,000's not too bad. If you're buying it in California, you're gonna pay a use tax. So you're gonna owe about $1,000 at the DMV. You're gonna have to get it registered. You're gonna have to pay for insurance. There's a lot of costs that go along with it. I remember when he said he'd give him the van for free too. I was watching. Yeah, I was there. Let's go. Push the button and prop that beat. Yeah, push the button and prop that beat. What is use tax for? Use tax is something that you pay when you buy a vehicle in California, and it's 10% of the vehicle's cost. I had to pay $2,000 in use tax fees when I bought my van. So I paid like $13,500 for my van with 150,000 miles on it, and no check engine light. Everything was fully operational. So I paid $13,500 for a 2006 Sprinter with an OM 647 turbo diesel engine that gets 600 miles per tank. And then I had to pay $2,000 like the next day at the DMV. Not to mention I had to register it for $150. Not to mention that I also had to have it weighed at a commercial weigh station. Not to mention I also had to pay for insurance for it too. So I paid $13,500, but by the next day or the day after that, I paid like $16,000 total to have it. Move to California, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah. Yep. That's why if it's a used vehicle, you have to ask them to give you a $1,000 or $2,000 drop in price, because that $1,000 or $2,000 alone will cover the use tax fee if the vehicle's around $15,000. Or have them drop the price by like $4,000 to $5,000, replace a bunch of important parts, get the brakes done, put brand new wheels on it, you know, put attention towards things that might need it, such as any rust, etc. So buy your shit out of California. Gotcha. Yeah, but if you buy it in another state and bring it here, you still have to pay the use tax fee on it if you register it here. So technically, you could buy it, register it in another state, but then you would still have to pay whatever that state's tax use fee is, and then you. But it's hard for people because you can't register a vehicle if you're not a resident of that state. So what are you going to do? Go to another state, find a billing address that you can use, find a home address that you can use as your own, and then get a driver's license in that state, and then have a bill sent to the same address that your address is currently for that driver's license, so that you can bring in the proof of residency to the DMV in that state just to get the discount. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of fucking work to save a couple grand. Bro, when people buy a $100,000 car here, you know how much the use tax fee is? Over 10 grand. If somebody buys like $1 million fucking McLaren out here, they're literally paying $100,000 in use tax fee. So to be rich in California, you got to be stupid, ridiculous rich. You can't write it off. The only thing you can write off is your like $80 registration fee. You can write off the vehicle if it's for work. If I made enough money, guys, if I made like 100 grand a year, I would buy a new vehicle every single year for my job. I would sell the one from the year before every year, buy a new one, write it off on my business taxes every single year. I would buy a new vehicle, a new like badass MacBook Pro, and a new iPhone, guaranteed every year, all as just business write-offs. Because if you earn 100 grand here, you owe like 30 grand in taxes. If you earn $1 million, you're then in a different bracket where you have to pay 50%. Imagine your first year ever making $1 million as a California resident that is either has a cell phone business or works for another company, and then the first time that you ever make $1 million, you have to give 500,000 of that to the state of California. And then what the US government does is they send all of that money to fund like things like Israel continuing the genocide on Palestinians. So have fun paying them big taxes just so it can go to people being genocided in other countries. Just so that we have a bond with these people who have a strong military presence in other countries in case the world goes at war. And then we have them in our pockets. That's how it works. That's why you guys should write everything off until your taxes that you owe go to zero, so that you're not funding any of that shit. Especially easy if you make 40 to 70 grand a year. You can do it. Just don't be afraid to spend on 100% write-offs. Like you could easily write, $8,000 to $16,000 worth off. Easy. Mighty, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Seems a little bit phobic, like transphobic. I think that there's such a little population of trans people in the world that the fact that everybody cares so much about it kind of blows my mind. It's like such a small minority of humans on the planet. It like scares so many people. It's like, why don't you guys be phobic about genocide, xenophobic, or something. It feels like an issue that doesn't really touch anybody's personal lives very often. And even the majority of people who are like letting their kids transition once they're old enough and stuff, that number is so fucking low that it's almost like people just want to make a big deal out of it so that they can stand for something. I don't know. Personally, I think trans rights are human rights. And there's such a small majority of people that are trans that like if you really, in your brain and in your heart and in your morality in life, if you have a problem with that, I really highly recommend that you focus on things that are actually affecting the world versus something that really doesn't affect anybody that's in your circles. Even people like Elon Musk, who has had a son that transitioned into a trans woman, that I still think even somebody like him, he shouldn't be trying to control people's, rights, because he's butthurt that, his child became a transgender person. Like, even somebody who deals with it directly really doesn't really belong in the position to control other people's decisions. It's like, listen, and with all earnesty, with all due respect, I personally think that trans people deal with so much hardship in their life, and a lot of them have more depression and anxiety and different things that they need help with than most people. So to also like target them so much, it just doesn't seem fair. What up, Thea? How are you? It's so good to see you. I missed you. Hello, Thea. It's so good to see you. How you doing? How was your day? How was your week? How's everything? Had a medical emergency, oh shit, really? Are you okay? Was it a medical emergency with you? Obviously you don't have to share everything, but if it was with you, I hope you're okay. I've been dealing with just my own health, so I really hope you're okay. But yeah, I know that some people like to shit on people's rights, and I don't think it's fair to cancel out a minority of people that are such a small group of people in the United States and in the world that, it is what it is, man. It's an interesting culture. And then if you look at places like Thailand and like other places like the Philippines, and there's been ladyboys for so long. It's an interesting concept. And where I grew up in Detroit, there was a lot of cross-dressers. And the cross-dressers never really identified as women. They would say, I'm a ladyboy, kind of like people in Thailand. And then I think that the whole identity thing, the gender part of it is so new. It's a whole new thing for the world to try to understand. So of course it's going to be difficult for people to wrap their head around it. But when it really boils down to it, nobody's opinion really matters on that stuff. Because it's not you. Yes, with me. I thought I was having a stroke. Oh my God. I had to go to the hospital. It was a whole thing, but I'm back now. Holy shit, Thea. I'm so glad you're okay. So it wasn't a stroke? Jesus. Thea. Got me worried about you. I'm sorry that happened. So I'm still on the hunt for shoes, guys. And I'm going to get some new undies soon. Thanks to all of you guys and Thea. It was just anxiety. I had a severe panic attack, but I'm good now. Oh, okay. Undies. Our new goal is for a new chat phone. It's time to start upgrading my equipment, and I'm not even going to upgrade it. I'm just going to replace it with one that doesn't have a broken screen. Same model, like a 6-year-old phone. And then our next big goal, you guys, after the normal goals, the next big goal is going to be for a new laptop so I can actually work on my shit. I can make edits, upload stuff to YouTube. Gave you money for new undies. Get on that. I am, I promise. I just have been not feeling great. I thought I was getting a case of strep throat, and I went to a bunch of doctors and they all refused me. They wouldn't see me because all their systems were down, and the whole fucking thing was so annoying. But apparently I'm just gonna heal on my own. But I think it's from post-nasal allergy, post-drip. Like my sinus is sore in the back of my throat kind of area. So did you have to take some time off of work, Thea, to do to just rest after that thing? How's everybody else feeling? Is everybody's health okay? Are we doing all right? There's so many odd number goals right now. I cannot. I did 2 days. Wow, okay. Good. Yeah, we're trying our best to keep that. We're going to try to end the month at 300 subs. I'm not even going to try to push beyond that until we can just manage to secure 300. Holy shit, we're 3/4 to our bit goal. 0 towards our donor goal for the day. Oh, Thea, dude, you're going to love this one, actually. So I finally sat down at a fucking computer. This is what happens when I have access to a computer, is I finally figured out how to add an alert that tells me if anybody gives $1 dono. You know how before it was like, oh, he'll see it when he sees it. I finally have a thing that will say, so-and-so donated this much. And if you type a message in there, it'll also read it too. Fucking finally. Thankfully, I have a great coworker that covered me. Oh, good. Thank God. Oh, what would happen if you didn't have somebody to cover? Would you just have had to work feeling like shit? Hi, everyone that said hi. I cannot tag you all, but I see you. Thank you. Aww. I lost feeling in my right arm and hand right before a gig, and that feeling started coming back as the first song started. Please, I didn't go to the hospital because I was playing. It turned out it was from a pinched nerve in my neck. Damn. How many of you guys did not know that Mike is the person playing the fucking... Mike is the piano player in this song. I would have just called in and then panicked about losing my job. Yeah, that's no fun. I still can't believe that you played the keys on this song. Mike is in this song. Got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. Yes fucking way, guys. They got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. Yeah, they got the beat.
Oh.
A long time ago. Does anyone have a hidden talent they want to share with us or something? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, who else is secretly in some of the most famous songs in the world? They got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. D Toma, what is up, dude? How are you? I love so many people here through W community. Thank you. Oh my God, Thea. D Toma just got partnered a few days ago. I did my 3-month partner anniversary, and on that day, D Toma got partnered. You can add talented to your already long list of qualities, but you already knew that. Aw, Lorna. 44 years ago. That's not that long ago. We got the beat. How are you, Danny? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Yeah, frickin' legend. Yo, Cynic. Let's get right into it. Thank you, Cynic. So you guys, Cynic dropped 1,200 bits to prepay for a bunch of songs. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Thank you, douche. The older you get, the faster time flies. I could see that. Look at this little husky. Oh, there's 2 of them. What is the name of the crazy art museum you went to? Which one? The Mr. Brainwash? We're gonna go there again. We're going there again eventually. Oh, it skipped? Oh shit. Was it this one? Yeah, it was called Mr. Brainwash. Yeah, we gotta go back again one day, but it does cost $20 to get in. Because YouTube deleted that shit from my account. The Fart Museum, yes. You can't spell fart without art. I'm okay.
She's a seamstress and she got the thread. She could sew my body back to my head, but she go hungry if I don't make the bed. So now I'm just a baker and she don't need the rent.
I agree, V-Kite. Do you have any idea why you had such a panic attack? Like, what was the cause? Trying to go to bed tonight. Hey. So good to hear the energy in your voice again, I know, right? I do have a sore right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to. Oh. It's amazing what just taking a lightning fast sneaky pee-pee will do for your morale. Needs to be a fart museum. Here we have a marble relief of Bill Clinton hotboxing Monica Lewinsky under the Resolute desk. Oh gosh. You went there. Admiring your hair in that clip? Thanks. Oh my god, Blue October. I haven't heard them in forever. I'm gonna have your back. Oh my god, Blue October's sick. Hi Sydney, how are you? I like the clip sideburns. Thank you. Yeah, I don't normally let them grow that much. I've just been so sick and fucking tired lately and just depressed and anxious and going through a lot that I just stopped caring. Oh shit, thank you so much, Mike, for the gifted to Sydney streams. Thank you. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Mike. We are 10 fucking subs away from 300, guys. Legend. Thank you. Can I ask what camera you stream off, Bliss? Yeah, it's an iPhone 16 Pro. So we're streaming at like 48 megabytes quality. Thank you. You guys, we're only 10 subs away. Even if you use Amazon Prime, it still helps us get to our goal of 300. So if you guys have a Prime renewing this month, let's cut between. Oh, you like that Porsche? It was a pretty nice Porsche. Peak condition. Cherry. There was another one behind the fence too. The dude owns another one. It's just in his like garage. Yeah, you guys, when somebody gifts a sub or subscribes, you could drop a few of these little hype emotes if you're already subscribed. Or if you want to drop our new emotes. Oh, guess what? We have a burrito emote now too, guys. And a heart-shaped burger emote. And whatever the fuck this is. You guys can blame Lemon for that. You need a burger shop emote? Well, I have a burger emote, Adam. That's my burger shop emote. Burger shop's like the one place in the world that I won't eat often because it's just so fucking good. You know? You look like old Sergeant Slaughter in that emote. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't know where the hell that came from or how that happened, but it works. Sometimes I look at the emote list, it takes me a minute to find what I want. Listening to Danny talk for 1 hour, talk about his love for Burger Shop? Yes. Oh shit, I got you I got you Cynic, my bad. NF. I don't know if I know this band. Damn, starting out with violin is a strong start. Or is that a guitar? That sounds like a violin or a cello or something. Yeah. You've requested this before, really? Huh. Okay. Villalobos Produce. Should I buy something from them? Jagged Planet with the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much, Jagged. Are you serious right now? Holy shit, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. You guys, feel free to spam some emotes if you're a subscriber. Dude, thank you so much, man. That's insanely generous of you, dude. Let's go. W Jagged. My phone is so messed up. Thea! No freaking way! No way! Dude, thank you so much, you guys. Thea, thank you. Mwah. We did it. We hit our sub goal. I said if we hit one of our goals, we would go get some food. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you so much for supporting me, you guys. I was waiting to see someone else was going to do it too. Or going to do it. Oh, yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you so much, Jagged and Thea and Mike. Thank you guys a ton. And Mike sniped out a bunch of people today too, plucking out the singular people who aren't subbed. That's so cool. Woohoo! Lake Bug! Oh my god, hey! Break good times, come on! Thank you so much, Lake Bug, for the celebration biddies. Oh, you guys are the best. I love you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to get a freaking burrito, and then you guys can christen the burrito emote. Oh shit. You guys, it's Cynic's favorite sound alerts, and that is sarcasm. Thank you for the fart, Mike. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And that was Jagged Planet's 15 subs total gifted to this channel. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you so much, Thea, for gifting 5 subs. Thea's gifted a total of 301 subs in here. Oh my god. Thea! Thank you so fucking much for supporting me, and just know that there doesn't ever go a day that I'm not so grateful for the support that you show me. And the whole community too. Thank you so much. We freaking love you, and I can't thank you enough for supporting me on my weird dreams. Seriously. Holy shit, dude. Cynic, it went straight into a rap song. Wait, what? Oh, it's from the same artist.
Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's not realistic. Hey, feature presentation, what they came to see, I open up the curtain. Oh my, pandemonium is showtime.
Oh, okay, so that other song was more of like a B-side or something from them. So more rap, less normal kind of rock music. Okay, I'm gonna look into NF. Ah! Oh, Lakebug gifted a sub to Melissa. Wait, what? Melissa, are you here? There you are. Melissa, you just got a sub gifted to you. Thank you so much, Lakebug. W. Lakebug. Thank you so much, Lakebug. It's my sound. It's not windy over here. I'm gonna take off the mic. Yo, Fakutu with the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. You guys are so generous. Let's turn on. Okay, we're going back to our OG mic setup here. That sounds like a Christmas song. What up, Hubs? The music comes through so much clearer with the nice mic turned off. Yeah, that is kind of trippy.
Never not a chance. Walk you through my pain, show you who I am. Don't care what it pays. Loyal to my brand. Foot is off the brake, stepping on the gas, knowing at my pace. Catch me if you can. Far from done, got so much left to give you. Not a man, I was that first instrumental. 2020, me can never hold a candle to the present. They be standing here before you.
Well, the mic stops the wind, though. This mic doesn't stop the wind. Do you use Bella Box or normal internet made? It's clear as fuck. I am cellular bonding, I'm using Moblin, but I do have an Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box, and it is fully operational. So I do have Bella Box, but I'm not using it. Bella Box is going to be a thing for like summer drives when it's so hot in the vehicle that my devices would overheat. All right, I got to get to Fakutu's request, and then we'll get to turns, and then any that Cynic has. Is this the right one, Fakutu? Oh, that's funny. This one is BT. Okay. I'm only offering this once today. Next 5 gifted and I gift 10? You're gonna double down if somebody gifts 5 subs? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know if you guys read that, but check out Thea's comment. No pressure. When we're done with these next 2 songs, we're going to the taco stand. Thank you so much for the offer, Thea. That's a pretty hefty offer. Turned! No way, dude. Oh shit, V-Kite too. Yo, thank you so much, Turn. Thank you so much, V-Kite, for each gifting tier. 5 tier 1 gifteds. Spacey, Raven, Dibs, Scenic Loop, Baconator, Rapid Zero, E-Biker, Dirty Bob, Medi, It's Relay. Yo. Oh shit, it worked. It does. Yeah. You incentivized that amazingly. Yo, Thea with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Thea. Oh, Foaming Cereal got one. Adam Berger got one. Ramtris got one. Sniper. Onyx. Arufa. Snaze. Holy shit, a lot of good people just got subs from all that. Dude, we just welcomed in 20 new subscribers to our channel, guys. Thank you so much, Turned Against. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Thank you so much, Thea. Thank you, Thea, for making that proposition. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Adam, you got a sub now. Let's go. W Turn, W V-Kite, W Thea. Thea, thank you so much. You see what you just did? So our next request is from Oh, Turned, you didn't put in a request? You were just copy and pasting no, you were copy and pasting Fakutu's request. I see. So then we're good to go to the taco stand right now then. Perfect. Oh man, this dude took the spot that I wanted to sit. Aw, thank you for thanking Thea Yogurt. Alright. So it's going to be pretty loud for a minute because we're going to be right by the street. But it is burrito time, guys. I wish I had cash because every time I pay with a card, they charge me crazy prices compared to what it actually should cost. By crazy, I mean like a few extra dollars. Thank you guys so friggin' much. Oh, Sniper Theta just thanked you for the sub, Thea. Thank you, Sniper, for being so kind and receptive to the gifteds. For when it's quiet. Let's just do it right now. Let's take a little breather before we go to the spot. Thank you, Turned. I can't believe you guys just gifted so many subs. My heart is busted open, guys. Yeah, we did it. We hit the sub goal, guys. Freaking legends. Finally started to get over being sick. Oh, thank God. I wonder how many people would notice that I trimmed my sideburns so they don't look like pubes growing off my face. I gotta pause this because we gotta put in an order. ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien.
Muy bien.
Muy bien. ¿Con fruto?
Ah, sí, gracias.
With cheese?
Sí, thank you. How are you? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien, bien.
Bien, bien.
Todo bien.
It's good. I'm good. Everything's good when it's nice out, when it's sunny, you know? And it's not too hot, but it's sunny.
Yeah.
Yes. No carne. Lettuce, no tomato, aguacate.
Onion cilantro?
Cilantro, no onion. Fritas. Can you put one of these in there too? Thank you. Oh yeah, fresh jalapeno. Oh baby. It's gonna be spicy. Oh my gosh, thank you.
No cilantro,
cilantro, no onion. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Gracias por todos. Oh, that's a good idea. You guys want to watch me suffer? For here, please. Gracias. So, un dorito, no carne. I always try to pay with cash, but I have no cash on me, so I gotta use this today. Do you have change for a 5? Because then I can give you a cash tip. Awesome, thank you. Muchas gracias.
Actually, I can use my credit card.
Este pollo, pastor, un burrito.
24.50.
Yo, thank you so much, viewer.
Subscribe to your channel for 8 months.
Thank you, dude. Okay, let's switch sides so I can get the salsa. Dia, thank you for making the number not odd, or not even, or wait, yeah, not odd.
What do you want?
Just want to throw some salsa on real quick before we wrap it up.
Well, why don't you take some to go? Just take some salsa to go.
No, because I like it on the burrito.
Yeah, but you'll put it on there anyway.
You know, I've always thought of doing what he just did,
Yeah.
and I've never done it.
It's better.
I've always
better
thought
that
about
way.
doing that.
But I like to put it on when I'm eating it too.
I do too. I like to put it per bite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or dip it even.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I haven't tried that. I need to try just dip it in my sauce.
What are you gonna have on yours?
This is onion. All right, baby.
Gracias. Salud. Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna go over to I'm gonna eat this in front of Whole Foods instead of in front of their spot because there's too many people at the table. Not much, waking up, eating food, working tonight. Okay. How's work going? Are you still doing the valet, or are you doing something else too now? I feel like you were applying for a different job. Yo, Lakebug just became a member on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lakebug. We're getting our payout next month on YouTube, guys. And it's going to be good. Hopefully. Hey, how you been, man?
Good.
Pretty good?
Yeah, hanging in there.
Yeah, I feel you. Me too. I had allergies for like a month and a half.
Oh, man.
I never had allergies my whole life.
Man.
You ever had allergies? You don't want them. They suck. I was
coming in here because all this wind.
I was sneezing, blowing my nose, sneezing. It was just like my whole life revolved around sneezing and blowing my nose.
Oh man.
It didn't hit me anywhere else too. It was like no sore throat, no this, no upset stomach, just feeling like my face is made of boogers, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, man. I'll come and say what's up again soon now that I'm feeling better. That's the security guard we bought a burrito for that one time, remember? Dude, they put a fresh jalapeno with the seeds inside of this burrito. So I'm a little bit nervous about how ridiculously spicy this might be. I feel bad because I told that guy I'd help him figure out how to stream on YouTube, and I never did. He wanted to stream about like preaching God and stuff. Gonna be on fire later. Yeah. Alright guys, you know what the deal is, right? Does it stand up? It sure does. Is it a stand-up burrito? It in fact is. Corey, what's up? Who, the security guard? Yeah. Hey G5, how are you? Well, hello. Okay, now you guys can finally use the burrito emotes during a burrito. Or maybe we had it already the other day for that burrito, but that one was covered in onions, so. Yes, let me see all the burrito emotes in chat, guys. Yes, that was the whole reason of getting those emotes. So that we can make it. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous. This burrito is the reason why we have a burrito emote. There's no other burrito that stands up to this. I'm so scared to hit one of those jalapenos. I got beans on it today. Corey, how are you? It's so good to see you, bro. Corey, are you still using IRL host for your streams? And what kind of vehicle did you get? I never got a really good update on that. I saw the GoFundMe and everything. What did you end up getting? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the farts, guys. Douchebagalo gets confused when he hears farts, but he didn't just pay for it. It's like when a stoner smells weed in public and it's not from their smoking. They're like, what the fuck? Is that me? Alright, here's the first jalapeno of the burrito. Let's see if I should regret it. Oh man, it still has all the seeds in it. I'm so scared. Oh, that is spicy as fuck. Oh, it hurts.
Tier 100.
Thank you, Bucko, too. Oh, it hurts. Oh, damn. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't touch my eyes after touching the jalapeno either. And I just did it again. Literally twice in a row after saying that. Thank you for the farts, guys. Hi, Ria. Welcome in. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Why do you do that? I don't know. One time, somebody let me try these habanero snacks, and I took a pee after eating them, and I touched my crotch to take a pee, and the habanero powder had transferred from my hands to my crotch. That was like the worst hour of my life. Never again. I almost fought the guy.
No, God!
Burrito is
Please,
love.
Burrito rainbow in the sky. So many fillings and flavors. Burrito
Everybody else is
yumminess goes on forever. Burrito rainbow, rainbow. Burrito rainbow.
Yeah, I like spicy things. I'm just trying to be careful because my throat hurts. Burrito diversity.
Yeah, brown. That's the color of beans. Guacamole is nice and green. Orange and yellow, that's your cheese. You got red tomatoes, look and see. Rice is white, so sour cream. Your satisfaction is guaranteed. It's time to eat.
Rice. Beans.
Beans.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Love.
What?
Love.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Love.
Burrito is delicious.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Burrito rainbow forever and ever. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Burrito rainbow forever and ever. Burrito
How did you find this song? I feel like it's like a deep cut.
Burrito is love.
Burrito is love. This one's called Quesadilla Explosion.
explosion.
What about black olives? What about them? How disgusting are they to me? Very. What other foods would I rather eat than an olive? Pretty much everything. No offense. No offense to the W Olive crew. Yo, Jagged. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's crazy. Did your sub just end? You would eat an olive before a mushroom? What the frick? I bet you if you had the seasoned mushrooms at the tacos, the Night City, or what's it called? 1975 tacos place. You'd love their mushrooms, honestly. I genuinely am not a huge fan of mushrooms. I'm not gonna lie. I like psychedelic mushrooms more than just the normal edible ones. Dude, this thing has these vibrant green, beautiful, fresh jalapenos in it. God damn, that's good. Who's holding? I don't know why I said that. It's supposed to be my 4-month anniversary. I think that's why it said you subscribe for 4 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jagged. Dude, I'm so excited at the idea of having a new chat phone that's not all fucked up. Get a screen protector for it. Then technically I could use this old one as a tethered hotspot. Especially when I'm using BellaBox for driving with the Orange Pi 5 Plus. That's okay, I can read that. No worries. Damn, douche, what did you eat? Do you know what you ate that made you feel this way? Because I'm going to find what you ate and I'm going to hunt it down and I'm going to murder it. Onyx, it's so good to see you. Yeah, you got a gifted sub from Thea. I really feel like the next few months are going to be really awesome. How are you, Onyx? How have you been? It's good to see you. My poor neck. Man, these jalapenos are really fucking hot. Yeah, this burrito came out really good. It's not too big, and it's not too small. Yeah, you are correct. Whole Foods does have good pizza. When did you figure that out? Did you just try it? I think it really does depend on who's making it that day, though. Sometimes the crust is like an inch, and sometimes the crust is like 3.5 inches. And they put the cheese more in the center, and sometimes there's way less sauce. I like a good saucy cheese all the way to the crust. Last weekend, oh cool. What's up, Mr. Waffles? How are you? No bark, no bad, doing good. Finally starting to feel better after being sick the past few days. What was wrong with your throat? Like, Bug, did you ever get it checked or did you just get over it? Did you just move on?
It was totally fair. I mean, he made the right decision.
Detroit style pizza? No, they don't have Detroit style pizza. I feel like Detroit style pizza from New York deep dish. Because a Detroit style pizza is a thick fucking pizza. Oh man, my tongue is on fire right now. Oh, yeah. True. That is true. New York pizza is like a thin slice. Not too thin. New York pizza looks average and tastes a 10 out of a 10. Chicago is deep dish. Detroit is like just made up their own Detroit name and then mocking. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, I'm so glad you feel better, Lake Bug. Oh my gosh. Colorado style pizza? What is that? Just a California pizza? Because Colorado did like everything that California did, like legalize weed and everything.
Yeah, good seeing you, huh? Take care, huh?
No offense to Colorado, but are you sweating from the hotness? I mean, my tongue hurts, like actual pain in my mouth. It's from the fresh. I told him to chop up a fresh jalapeno and put it in my burrito. See? And now my life is spicy. Every bite I'm getting like a jalapeno and a half. Oh, interesting, Dipsy. Yes, Casey Kasem, you are correct. We're just eating in the parking lot of Whole Foods. Holy fuck, my fucking tongue is burning, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can go back and finish that song. Don't they call the hot dogs in New York City water dogs or something because they boil them in water? Nice, Casey Kasem. That's the whole point. Oh, turn. Thank you. Sewer water.
It's alright, she said we'll drive till the morning brings us light. I thought that we might have another night. Everything I say just turns into a fight. It's alright, we don't have to end it. We can just forget it. Remember what you said. If it's broken, we can mend it. Don't turn this car around. I know that I let you down. Please don't turn this car around. I know that I let you down. This isn't right. I can't keep pretending everything is fine. You had your chance to get it right this time. Always knew that I should have listened to the signs. This isn't right. Maybe we should end it.
I kind of want to play again. Dare I try? It's always worth a shot, Thea. What's the ground rules? Hey, Jessica, how are you? Jessica, I think I'm going to San Diego tomorrow. How about them apples? $5 dono and Thea donates 15? Wait a second. We haven't gotten one donation on the dollar donos today. That could really make a difference. You guys, Thea's playing Thea games. You guys play Marvel Rivals and Minecraft, and Thea is matching people's donations times 3x. Damn. I wish I could donate to myself. Thank you, Thea. Seriously. Thank you so much. Oh, it's exclamation point tip. I need to add donate to that same list because I've seen other people type that trying to get it. Like that. Exactly. Oh, and this is going to be cool if this happens because we'll get to hear it come through the speaker for the first time ever on a stream. I just need to see 5, no pressure. I got 5 on it. Oh, I'm so close to having dominated this whole burrito, guys. Oh my God, Casey Queso.
$5.
Did you hear that? You can type with the donations too, if you ever want to have it come through with the TTS on top of the donation. Because we now finally have a thing. Thank you so much, Casey Kasem. What the freaking heck, dude? Casey. Thank you so much. Shit. Casey Kasem like, all right, you better slide in with those
Anonymous took
with those feet
$5.
pics. Casey Kasem like, all right, boy, you owe me some toe action. Anonymous took $5. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Damn, you guys, thank you so freaking much. What? She said she needed 5. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Thea.
Thea 3,709 tipped $15.
Thank you guys. Thank you for playing along with Thea. And obviously, thank you for supporting me. And Thea, thank you for encouraging people to support me. Thea's like my #1 cheerleader. She's like, let's support this fucking guy. Go Team Bliss. Thank you so much, Casey Kasem. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much, Thea. Y'all are amazing. I want to blow my nose, and I'm tired of you guys hearing it every time, so just give me 1 second. I think you forgot to put the exclamation point. So if you just type donate. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Lakebug. Now we got it all figured out. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate your generosity. And yeah, so it looks like we're going to go to San Diego most likely tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Thea. It really does help. I think it feels good when multiple people get to participate together and it adds up to more. It is in my opinion, it is a healthy alternative option to hoping that someone else does.
Mike U 1,387 tipped $50. Let's keep our tea going.
Let's go! Dude! No freaking way, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike. Dipsy with the 5. Oh my God, guys. See what's happening? Thank you so much, Dipsy. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much, Anon. Thank you. All right, guys. I had to mute for a second because I had to clear my throat. Oh, thank you. Fix it. Now my name displayed. Yeah, everything's fixed. You guys, we officially have alerts for donos, finally. Yeah, I think that Phantom... I don't know. I think that what's going to happen is both of those people are getting, like, big opportunities. After the exclamation, after AdCom always gets me. When you look at examples online, they never have it. Yeah, I agree. I completely understand what you're saying, actually. Yeah, but Jessica, I might be in San Diego tomorrow. I have to hit up Victoria like before bed or early in the morning tomorrow. Make sure that I can walk and feed the dogs before she gets back. And then I think we'll be able to go to San Diego for a few days. And I also think it'll be healthy for me to mix it up, take a road trip, get out of LA for a minute. Yep. That's true, Thea. I also have to get a new pair of shoes. So I'm trying to... I might have to put it in order for them and just pick them up at the store. Right, yeah, my goal is to not have to wait till the end of the month because we're going to be in LA so much anyways that we can go to City Tacos. Oh, guys, thank you so much for your generosity and your time. You know, time is money, baby. The fact that you guys spend time here with me, man, my nose is so stuffed up. Oh, my stomach. Ugh, I'm dying. Oh yeah, I'm feeling those jalapenos in my belly. I have an eye appointment tomorrow, so let me know. Okay. Yeah, I would probably go to excuse me. I would probably go to I want to go to Balboa Park. Obviously, we got to watch the sunset at Sunset Cliffs. Do you have a place do you have a place you're getting a phone? Wait, what? No, see this phone? This is an iPhone, this is a Samsung S20. Not an S20 whatever, S20 Ultra or whatever the fuck. This is a very basic phone. They sell for around $200, used and refurbished. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm still saving for it, and I was gonna order it off Amazon because they have refurbished ones with like 30 to 90 day warranties on them too. Figure I just get the same one without a broken screen. It's fine. It is out of date. Like I can't upgrade. I can't update the operating system or anything. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to live beyond my means, you know? To have like multiple $1,000 phones when the only thing that really needs to be a nice phone is the one that I stream from would be too much for me, too overboard, too much risk too. I have an extra phone, lol, but I don't have a warranty. Oh, what kind of phone is it? Is it an Android phone? Because that's the only phone that works with the Stream Buddy app. Samsung Purple. What is it? Samsung 22. Really? Yeah, all I use it for is just for maps and for my Stream Buddy app. 22, 21. Okay. Huh. Are you trying to sell it or something like that? Tell me everything. Oh, man. Damn. That, hold on. Man, that freaking jalapeno got me. Whew. It was my old phone. Yeah, I think so, but not sure for how much. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. This is lamb chop or pork chop, right? No, lamb chop. You guys remember that show? That was so creepy with the bad service right there. The way it like glitched out and showed the fucking thing all glitchy. My dog had like 50 lamb chops all gone. You mean like 50 of the toy or 50 like lamb chops? Whoa. That scared the shit out of me. Well, not literally, but you know, figuratively. Thank you, Turned. You guys are amazing. Whew. So if we go to San Diego, we can be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we would have to leave early Sunday. Galaxy S21 unlocked. 155 back market? You mean black market? I'm so confused. Refurbished. Well, I guess that you'd have to consider the fact that if it's refurbished, that they could have replaced like important parts that might wear down over a while. Like I wonder what the condition is of your phone is technically. Yo, Ricky Glassa! Let's go!
Ricky Glazer rated your
Hey.
channel with 60 viewers.
They called you Glazer, dude. What a weird... Sorry, it wasn't me. It was the bot. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Ricky? How was your stream today, dude? I saw Ricky's title last night was reacting to Scientology. Don't join this stream. What is his title? If you guys don't know Ricky, dude, he's such a sweet dude. Such a great guy. Incredibly talented skateboarder. Just an overall good dude. Great teacher of things. If you guys don't know who he is, he's an Australian content creator, skateboarder. He is one of the only professional skateboarders on Twitch. I have to say one of the only now because somebody that he knows joined Twitch. I don't know if they actually stream much, but thank you so much for the raid. What up, Pancake? He used to skate for Barracks, no? Yeah. I don't really know shit about Barracks, but I just know a little shit. He explained it to me a little bit when he was streaming. And, but yeah, life goes on. Sometimes you have to move on from the group and do your own thing. And I'd say he's doing a pretty damn good job at it, especially with streaming and stuff. It's such a fun way to interact with your audience and come up with fun content ideas. And he does a lot on Twitch. Like when he's making YouTube videos, he's making them on Twitch. And then when he uploads them, he can premiere them with everybody that's watching and like on a regular basis. I remember seeing him on a YouTube channel before they crashed and burned. Saw he was doing his own thing. Good for him. Yeah, for sure. 100%. He's a fucking chill ass dude, man. I really like Ricky. So if you guys aren't following him yet, I know that you'll enjoy checking in on him and seeing what he's up to. For a fact. Guaranteed, dude. I'd be massively surprised if you didn't love his content. And if you don't, just keep that to yourself and shut the fuck up. He's not in Barracks, okay? He's not a Scientologist. Leave him alone. The thing that people actually paid $200K for a single course is insane, yeah. That's just buying your way up the ladder of Scientology ladder, you know? It's like, first you pay this amount, then you pay this amount, then you pay a certain amount, and then anything you say goes. They just worship the fucking ground you walk on because you're a beneficiary of the cult. But he's been doing some really good reacts, and like he did an interview with an ex-Scientologist and stuff. It's very interesting. He's been giving it like a proper sus. Like he's been looking into it and researching it enough to where he feels like he can get some insight because he was so close to somebody who's like such a big part of it now that I'd be interested too. I'd be curious too. For weeks after knowing him, I didn't know shit about that whole thing. And then one day he explained it to me on stream. And I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. I was like, that's actually pretty wild.
Wait a minute.
Hey, genius. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Danny. My nose is super stuffy. It wasn't stuffy all day. I had such good airflow. But I just ate a big-ass burrito that was filled with jalapenos. And now I feel a little... It's low-key a great interviewer and journalist. It goes from chill stream to groundbreakingly illuminating real quick. Fuck yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Damn, you should freaking write a review. It's too bad you can't have channel reviews on your Twitch. Oh. You know, I think we'll make it to the beach just in time for sunset. So yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss here on Twitch. I'm a full-time van lifer, full-time IRL streamer. I have been streaming full-time on Twitch doing this type of content since October 1st, 2023. And I wouldn't change a thing. I enjoy it very much. I've met really cool people such as Ricky because of it. And it's my favorite kind of content. I don't even know what it's like to sit down at a computer and stream, to be honest. I don't know what that's like. But maybe one day I'll do it. I think the beauty of not doing desktop streams very often is that once you finally do them, they're that much more interesting. It's kind of like desktop streamers who finally do IRL. I'm going to bed in 1 hour. I'd love to see one more push to support Danny. $10 dono for the sunset and I'll double it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait. That'll put us over 100 for the phone goal. Man, I didn't think we were going to get anything towards the phone goal today. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Damn, what? Trippy vision and time warp at the same time is kind of crazy. Dude, Lemon, I added cues to this. So technically you're not supposed to layer them, or you're not supposed to be allowed to. But it looks like you can. Oh my god, my nose is running. What's it running from? Okay. Well, let's go catch a sunset. Who's gonna do it? Just $10. But once we see that sunset, maybe we'll get lucky. Just maybe. Dude, I saw that Ricky's back in the States, though. We gotta hang out soon. Does he have access to the skateboards that he's selling? Like, can I just buy one off of him in person? I'd much rather do that. That'd be sick. Do you know if he has, like, a stack of his decks? Tell him I'll buy one off him. Or I'll tell him. Sorry. I promise to do it in the future when I'm in a better position to do it. Aw, that's super sweet, Fentanyl. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you've been following for longer than I've been doing IRL. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You don't have to give anything to be a part of this community. We just appreciate you being here. That's damn true. Couldn't said it better. Look at this play on words. It's like Malibu, but it's Mexaboo. I don't know why that's so funny, but it just is. When you used to do ASMR streams, yes. If you guys are ever trying to watch an old video of me doing something so relaxing that you can put it on before bed and just forget time exists, save that link right there, guys. I'm not talking. It's one of the most chill little like hour-long things I've uploaded to YouTube. And I don't have ads on it either, so you won't be interrupted by ads. One day I'll come to Venice and see you. I'm only 2 hours outside of LA. I'll bring you goodies. Like what, fentanyl? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys ever are finding yourself anxious, Thea, if you ever feel yourself having a panic attack again, try to just open that link. Just try. Because when I used to do that live on Twitch, like all day, people would just fall asleep to my streams, or they would like have anxiety and be like, oh my God, I feel so much better than I did an hour ago. And I do feel like there's something special about it that just feels like you can surrender and time passes a lot quicker. You don't have to pay attention to it. You can just like leave it on in the background. And when I did those streams, it was very intentional. Like my intention was purely just to help people fucking chill, you know? Damn, Mike. Mike is not taking no for an answer. We're trying to get a free burrito from the place. All right, you guys, we're gonna catch the sunset. Wait, what did Thea say? Thea said if somebody drops $10 dono, she'll double it. Meaning she'll drop a 20 spot. So maybe if this sunset is just worth it, we'll see what happens. And she'll only be here an hour longer, so we have just enough time to go watch the sunset and see how things unfold. And if it doesn't happen, I'm banning everybody in the stream. Just kidding. If it doesn't happen, I'll just be so grateful for everything that has come through today, from the good people to the donos to the subs and all that. Clearly I'm being spoiled and I feel so grateful for it, and just on so many levels I just wouldn't trade you guys for the world, and I appreciate you. Yeah, it's like that one streamer the other day. I'm never gonna forget that. I'm literally gonna be thinking about it for the rest of my life. He goes, oh, first time chatter. You know what we do with first time chatters here, right? Gift him a sub. Then he goes, all right, I'm going to gift this guy a sub, and somebody else better pay it forward with another gifted sub, or I'm banning a random person from the chat for life. And everybody in his stream was like, oh, fuck. He means business. And he never said, I'm joking. He never said, just kidding. Aw, thank you, Thea. Thank you. Dude, I still have that money from going to Europe set aside. So either we use that to go to Mexico, or we save that until next year, and we literally use it, we go to fucking Europe. Yo, Genius Midnight. What? Dude, thank you so much. What? First ever gifted in the channel, and you're gifting 5 subs? Thank you so much, dude. Genius Midnight. W. Thank you so much for the generosity and for gifting 5 people tier 1 subs. Now they don't have to watch ads. Now they get all the cool emotes. That is so cool. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, I said dono, but I respect that, and I'm going to participate. Okay, whatever feels right. No pressure. Obviously, you came up with the whole thing anyway, so I can't really tell you how to treat it. Yeah, thank you so much. Damn, genius. Finally done with all my chores. Now I can just chill. Yes. Hell yeah. Thank you. Tough, we got rated by Ricky Glassa. The one and only. Yo! Thea, thank you so much. Oh my god. No freaking way. Thank you so much, Thea. And dude, tell me what a big difference it makes that you can actually hear the donation come through my speaker. Like, isn't that like, we've been missing that for so long. The fact that we finally have that is so good. I don't lie. Tell all your friends. All right. You guys, Thea does not lie. She's not a liar. Yeah, Thea, not a liar. Yep. Okay, well, at least those people know. They looked confused. That's okay. But at least they know. They know the truth. I was just about to proclaim that you're not a liar again. And this dude looked like right into my soul, and I just couldn't get it out. I was like scouting the whole table seating right there and was gonna just yell it. And this guy looked at me like, no! Like maybe he had mind control or something. I don't know. They're probably saying, we didn't call Thea a liar. They're like, who fucking said she was a liar anyways? It's all an illusion.
My hostage! But it was rated R, and it had like full rated R.
Yeah,
You would have had nightmares for you.
Thea is not a liar. She's a teller of the truth. She's a truth bringer. And a baller. I told myself if I'm not peeing once an hour, then I'm not hydrated enough to recover from whatever I'm recovering from. I do. What time is it? Oh, yeah, the mailboxes are closed. That's New York type shit. People walking down the street yelling that Thea's not a liar. Hey! Being once an hour is concerning. I'd say 2 to 3 times a day. Yeah, but fentanyl, so sometimes... Sometimes I walk like 20 plus miles in a day on stream. So for me, I have to drink a lot of water. I have to stay extra hydrated. And I already pee like every couple hours because of that. And then on top of that, I've been sick lately, etc. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'm dying. And so I figure plenty of fluids for days. I think this is the first sunset we're going to get to catch in a while. We had a little bit of a sunset. I remember Lakebug saying, oh, it's a pretty sunset. But it was kind of like behind me as I was walking away. We didn't just chill and watch it. We really need to go check on the dogs, actually. Not the Tia for mod thing again. I appreciate it. He's gonna make me get on video for proof. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, after dealing with what I dealt with, thinking about bringing on new mods is like, it's just a scary thought in general. Like, no matter who it is. I haven't added a moderator in like a year. Dirion's been a mod for like a little over a year. Lakebug, same. Rainbow's been a mod here for like 4 years though. They're consistent. Oh my god. So I guess we will be able to go watch the sunset. This guy doesn't know I exist. It's okay, dude. It's not like pedestrians have the right of way or anything like that. Just kidding. They do. Dude, check it out. The sun is just about to set. Man, I have to pee. But before we know it.
Lamontual gifted 1 subscription.
Oh, no way. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fent. Thank you. So road trip to San Diego tomorrow, guys? Damn, I remember being here in February. It was like 9 p.m. my time for sunset W late nights. Yep. The sun, to be fair, if you were a little further north around this ridge, those are the Malibu Mountains. If you were in San Francisco, the sun would set in like 30 minutes from now versus right now. My boyfriend always like, who's this guy you're giving all your money to? LOL. I mean, I can't take it when I'm gone, so why not? Aw. Well, do you spoil your boyfriend? Or does he take care of himself? Or like, how does that, I mean, is that too much to ask? I'll stop asking. I was like, oops.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Is that your real hair?
Yeah.
Pull and improve it. Tell them no, it's my nutsack. I wore it on my head today.
What just happened? Ah! Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on.
How you doing? What are we vlogging? What are we doing?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What are you streaming?
Just going around, traveling around and visiting places.
How's the pizza?
It's really
It's good, isn't
so
it?
good.
I'm Jimmy Lee. What's your name?
Danny.
Danny, you're
Yeah,
a nice
pleasure
guy.
to meet you,
We're
Jimmy.
wanting to get some pizza too, Dan.
All right.
Do it away, blog away.
Thank you.
Shout out to Jimmy Lee, the Jersey Outlaw. And
Jimmy
on
Lee,
my
guys.
channel, shout out to, what's your handle, Dan?
Potential Bliss.
Potential Bliss.
Yeah.
I hope the broads don't get moody when you tell them your name.
My speaker was so loud. I literally, because it's loud outside and everything, so I had it turned up like full blast. That shit was crazy. The funny part is that before you guys even did anything, I ripped a fart that would put most of our blurps to shame. And then it was like through the speaker. I was like, oh man, I'm just that guy today. And it was like whap boop bap blah blah blah, Carl. All the different sounds just came through. Were you not alone? Well, no, there's a bunch of other stalls right next to me and they're open. So like in the ceiling, you could like throw a rock from one to the other because there's just no walls on the ceiling. And literally take a pee for 60 seconds, sun is gone. Gone. Cynic, thank you. See how loud it is? I had it up very loud. Almost choked, don't choke. Ooh. What is even happening right now? Okay. I laughed so hard I started to troll. Whittly. There's got to be more sound alerts that you guys want to add. Just go to blurp.com, BLERP. You copy the link, send it to me. I can add it like that quick. I've seen better days. Better days. Better days. Yeah, we gotta take the dogs on a walk. But basically, oh yeah, you guys want to see what somebody did to my keyhole? They tried prying it open with a screwdriver. Motherfuckers. And they broke the whole fucking lock mechanism. Still haven't quite figured out how I'm going to deal with that yet. But we will eventually. I say this with my whole heart. If I caught the person who was doing that, I would have beat the shit out of him. I'm sorry. But I'm fucking tired of people compromising my shit. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I would literally... Okay, I'm not going to get into it, but I'm serious. You got to defend your shit, dude. Fuck people that think that they can just do that shit. I already said I would knock them out. I'd open their mouth. I'd blow their nose, my nose, into their mouth. And then I would call the cops on them. And then just wait for the cops to show up until I'm done holding them down to make sure that they at least get arrested. Press charges against them. Yeah, they did it dirty. I have to get all new locks for my entire van and new keys made. Carry 2 keys. Or I have to get a new ignition and all new locks and have a whole new fucking key made and programmed. Which would literally cost me so many hundreds of dollars. So, whoever did that doesn't realize this fucking severity. And clearly they don't have any respect for anybody. And they only think about themselves. And I don't care what kind of misfortune led you to do that. You walk around sticking fucking screwdrivers in the keyhole of people's cars, you deserve to be throat punched. Obviously never on stream and never publicly. But just saying. Yeah, turns. Yeah. You shouldn't have to have two different keys like that. Shouldn't be a necessity. It should be one key opens all, one key starts all. I've seen better days. We'll finish that song in just a second here. Ooh. Get used to it. What, 2 different keys? Yeah, then you have one more key you could lose. A little more weight that you always have to carry. I don't think it's a vibe. Door. Oh yeah, that key thing. Right. Right. I've seen better days. Doodle 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 doodle.
No. Can I take that dog? No.
God, it's so loud in my ears. Rip. That's an actual thing that would annoy the crap out of me. Yeah. Yeah, to have 2 different sets of keys. It could be because at some point in that car's life, they had to change all the locks on the doors from somebody doing what happened to me. And the thing he's talking about that's like a card, that just holds a spare door key that you can keep in your wallet. I've seen better days. Doodle 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 doodle. Do you like my Gucci bag?
Secondhand like glory, missed the bus, but I'm in no hurry. My last is fast, no business born. 1 foot in the hole, 1 foot getting deeper. Crank it to 11, blowing up again. I ain't got much to lose.
All right, let me go feed the dogs real quick. By the way, welcome to Victoria's studio. This is an art studio belonging to my friend. Fed the babies. Oh yeah, that one? That's Keith Richards from the Rolling Stones when he was young. You've never been to City Tacos? I'll buy you 10 tacos from City Tacos for your old phone. Think about it. No, City Tacos is the best tacos in San Diego. That's a whole different county. Or I'll get you a $50 gift card for City Tacos so you can go buy tacos whenever you feel like it. Thank you, Cynic. That I fell for you. Now it's crossed out and weight, but I still can't forget if I wanted to. And it drives me insane. Think I'm hearing your name everywhere I go. But it's all in my head. It's just all in my head. But you won't see me break. Call you up in 3 days. I'll send you a bouquet saying it's a mistake. Drink. I'll get full off too. That's what they all say, Jessica. 3 is the magic number. I'm the first to say that I'm not perfect, and you're the first to say you want the best. Headed to bed early. Okay. Much love, friends. Take care and love yourselves and others. Thank you, D-Toma. You're literally one of the best, dude. You guys, everybody say goodnight to D-Toma. Drop him a follow. Don't be shy. New partner. Hiding his fucking partner badge. I see you. I see what you're doing. Final offer, eat the weed and 5 tacos. Yeah, I wouldn't be willing to pay as much as like the online prices because most of those are refurbished or renewed, meaning like new screen or new processor inside or things like that. Making sure that everything's good, the ports are good, that there's never going to be an issue. Because technically I need it to last me at least a year, like this one did. And I don't know how to check a phone for all those kinds of stuff. Yours not refurbished. That was an issue. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, well that's the thing, is a refurbished is sometimes better than a non-refurbished, because if it's refurbished, then a professional went through it and replaced any parts that maybe need to be upgraded, like the battery or other things. Probably should get some rest. I haven't been feeling the best the past few days. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day or night. Thank you so much for stream today, Danny. Glad you're feeling better also. I'm so glad that you're around, Lakebug. I freaking love you. I missed you a ton. And I'm glad that you're starting to feel better from whatever was going on with your throat. There's that partner badge. There it is. That's what I like to see. Sweet dreams, Lakebug. Oh, that was a short one, huh, Cynic? They started playing another version of it afterwards. So yours is a Samsung S21, right? motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Thank you, douche. Hell yeah, we made it almost halfway to our chat phone goal, dude. That's insane. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And we surpassed our sub goal. It's fucking crazy, dude. How many more requests do you have? Like 9? 11? Oh, 6 out of 12 is the next one. Okay, cool. Let me check on some people here. Give me 1 second. How long have we been streaming? 8.5 hours. I'm gonna sit down on this couch over here just for a second to myself. Give myself a tiny little mental break real quick. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying
Better not.
everybody else is gonna.
Bang, ba-do-do, boo-down, boo-down, solo, Willy Wah, wah, boom-doom, ba-de, wah, boom, 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 wah, Willy, Willy, Willy. Bang, ba-do-do, boo-down, boo-down, solo, Willy Wah, wah, boom-doom, ba-de, wah, boom, 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 wah, Willy, Willy, Willy. Bang, ba-do-do, boo-down, boo-down, solo, Willy Wah, wah, boom, boom, ba-de, wah, boom, 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 Willy, Willy, Willy. Bang, ba-do-do, boo-down, boo-down, solo, Willy Wah, solo, Willy Wah, Willy, boom, 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 Willy, Willy, Willy. Bang, ba-do-do, boo-down, boo-down, solo, Willy Wah, boom, boom, ba-de, boom, 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 Willy, Willy, Willy.
Jesus.
Banana tomo chico, chico, big foes, kata verlo bigo, bigo, nundo, dito mawana triple, triple, kono, lungos MB kala verlo piyag.
Bang, ba-do-do, boo-down, boo-down, solo, Willy Wah, wah, boom-doom, ba-de, wah, boom, 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 wah, Willy. Bang, ba-do-do, boo-down, boo-down, solo, Willy Wah, wah, boom-doom, ba-de, wah, boom, 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 wah, Willy, Willy, Willy. No, 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 no.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
I can't explain. That's an it.
You know, and I'm not judging.
Imagine taking a break and this is all you can hear in the background is this. It's like trying to take a break from the dogs and then they're all just barking the whole time. It's normal. It's normal. All right, if you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap. Just end it with my least favorite sound. Thank you. Thank you for all your generosity.
You know, and I'm not judging.
Thank you for being you.
Everybody else is.
I'm gonna figure out tonight if we leave tomorrow in the morning. So if you're listening, we're probably gonna go on a road trip to San Diego for a couple days, starting tomorrow. We already raised money to do it, so we're gonna go. I wanted to go a week ago, but we had a $250 goal for fuel and stuff and tacos, and unfortunately we didn't raise it in time to go before my dog sitting. So I'm gonna try to go tomorrow morning and then we come back here on Sunday morning. Go to blurp.com. Find out if there's more blurps you guys want to have added, okay? Mike sent me the 2-minute long fart MP3. I'm going to try to hook that up. That's going to be for 501 bits. Or something. I don't know how that's going to work. Because it's also going to do that weird thing to the screen at the same time. So I'll have to look it up. I have to figure out all my settings. But yeah. So, road trip to San Diego. Let me look up affiliate push just to make sure there isn't some awesome streamer trying to get affiliate right now. We could go watch the Donut King make donuts. We've never raided him before, but we went on a raid to him the other night, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I guess hump day, there's not a lot of people pushing for affiliate. Let's see. Come on, what's wrong with this damn thing? Come on.
Cheer 25 Fartingcom.
Thank you. Affiliate anniversary, affiliate anniversary, affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary, affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. Come on, what about affiliate push? I'm so stoked John Mars became an affiliate. I got to be one of his founders.
Cheer 25 Fartingcam is live pushing for affiliate Yadu Fuss.
Really? Where? I need more info. I need more info on how long, how many hours they have, how many days they have, how many followers they have. Let's see.
Yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that. I remember. You know that it's not gonna go well on a fucking road course like that. Wow. We're trying it. We're going for it.
How close do you think they are to affiliate? How dare they don't have blurps set up so they can get freaking...
That's so fun. At least there's practice, so we can see if we'll even fuck with it. No business.
No worries. No, that's the whole... We gotta be ready.
We're gonna see how quick it is, though. I've never seen this before. While American racers might think of, yo, turned, what's up, bro? You average cam? Why you call me average? I'm above average.
What's your goddamn viewer average?
Why'd you call me average? What did I do wrong? Oh. Oh, I read that as what's up average cam. You were asking me what my average viewers are.
Yes.
I'm at 2.7 right now. So I'm 0.03 away.
And how many hours has he streamed in the last 30 days? How many hours has he streamed in the last 30 days?
I said, of course, the Evo. Oh, I haven't changed the game back to iRacing. Did they remove special events, or am I doing something wrong? I can't see them. Okay, I send it. The special events are in open mode.
And will he open marbles on stream temporarily?
How you doing, dude? We're gonna be doing some racing.
No. We gotta race marbles.
I send it for Assetto Corsa Evo. Oh, I've got all of those. In the last 30 days, I've got like 15 hours. I've done the 7 days. I have the.
Oh my God, he's gonna get it if we raid him.
Thank you for the follow.
Tell him that if he turns on marble on stream, we'll get him affiliate. And tell him to stream for like 4 hours after we raid him. I was gonna raid the Donut King because I've never raided him before, but I do think we need to keep paying it forward to our community. We need everybody to be hooked up equally. We've helped everybody we can. I want to see Cam. Dude, Cam's the reason, and I know some people won't be that stoked about it, especially Cynic. Cam is the reason because of all the farts. It's his fault. You can blame Cam. Or thank Cam, depending on what your views are on it. Listen, I'm trying to pay the bills, okay? Hell yeah. If he's only streamed about 15 hours in the last 30 days, he's got the 7 days. He's already got the followers. His average is 2.7. Guys, hang out with Farting Cam. We're going to raid Farting Cam. Everybody, let's bring in the heat. Let's bring in the fucking Bliss fam. Let's put some blisters on his feet, you know? Let's get him running. Let's work him out. Does anybody here have time to hang out, or if anybody here can lurk his account? He's gonna be affiliate by either tomorrow morning or the next day because of you guys. Let's spam the stream. Let's see if we can get timed out for spamming too much. Let's drop like, if anybody wants to be generous. Oh, he does. You can't even. So what's the point? You guys just join, view it, follow him. You can't even give him bits. You can't even give him subs. You can't do anything. He's not a fucking affiliate. I was gonna say, let's blow him up, you know? Let's blow up the spot. I did get lucky. We did get to go to John Marr's stream, and I did get to become one of John Marr's first subscribers after we helped him out with the last bit of push that he needed to get affiliate. Who's down? Here, let me do a Discord ping real quick. Hopefully Cam doesn't see it. Affiliate push raid on Cam if you want to join. Oh man, if he has my @everyone's on, I'm fucked. Yay, thank you, Turned, for letting me know. Danny, I'm so proud of the work you do to build others up. Hell yeah. I couldn't do it without you guys. If it was just me and like a dead chat, this could never happen. So I hope you guys don't feel forced or anything, but I also just am so glad that you guys are down. Cam is a sweetheart. He used to be Chaotic Cam, and I always used to joke that he's obsessed, or he has a fart fetish. This is that guitar pick I found. It's a fartish. Yo, thank you again, Cynic, for bringing in the best fucking song requests, period. Thank you for supporting me, just being such a cool dude. Keep up the good work. I really love what you do for a job. And I'm glad that we have a cool person like you in here who's in the industry and enjoys being here. We need more people like you around in our world. People involved with broadcasting on a professional level. What would Telemundo do without you? It should be done by the time he finishes. What should be done by the time he finishes? What? Did he open words on stream? I mean, marbles on stream? If Cam raids, it will be like, I'm farting right now raid. No, reality, we are raiding Cam. He needs to stay on. Wait, Turned, can you ask him how much longer he's going to be on for? He fucking did something I told him not to. What did he do? Downloading a game and then open another game? What, did he crash his computer? Do we need to wait for him to restart his damn stream or something? How are you doing so far, man? I'm doing good, Dalai Lama. Thank you. Download a game. He's back now. Did he have to end the stream to get back? Oh, so he's okay. He fucking did something I told him not to. Is a crazy statement. He got me freaked out. He rebooted. Oh, did he have to start the whole stream over? Can you make sure he stays on for like 2 hours so he can really absorb the raid? So he didn't have to end stream, but he did have to reboot. Oh no, he did have to end stream.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
No, it's fine, dude. Don't worry.
That's okay. We live and we learn.
Yeah, tell him.
We now know that a set of
Ask him how long he can stream for.
like being opened.
It's okay. It's okay.
I crashed on the earlier too when I was live. Oh yeah, I'll be live for 2 more hours easily. I'm doing good, Coldip. Doing great, fantastic. Thank you for asking. We're about to play some Marvel and streams with my friend turned again, so we're ready to do the next race.
All right, we're setting up a raid, you guys. Get your raid messages ready.
What's up, Blizz? Thanks for chatting, man. Good to see you here.
Bro, he has no idea I'm fucking...
Marvel's gonna be killer. It's gonna be
He has no idea we're gonna raid him. Everybody get your raid messages ready, guys.
Emiliano was in here with me earlier.
Oh, he's so sweet. I've never seen him stream before. So if you guys could do me a favor and copy and paste the raid message, you guys.
I've been hyping up this update for so long. It's update 2.0. And that Ascended guy that was in here, if you're still here,
Is it true in some places, men? I don't know. I'm not Japanese. He's sober now. It's actually amazing. I'm proud of him. Good. All right, you guys. I love you so much. I appreciate you guys more than you'll probably ever know. Thank you so much to everybody who contributed today. Thank you for Thea for matching people and really building up some extra hype around it. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much to everybody. I freaking love you guys. All right, guys. Please, Toft, have a good night. Casey Kasem, have a good night. Jessica, Dalai Lama, we're going to go on a raid. This could be the last time that he streams before he has an affiliated account, meaning he can get subscriptions, he can have channel points, he can have emotes, he can receive bits. So please, 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 when we get there, spam his chat with Bliss Raid stuff. Follow him, and we're all going to play marbles together, and I'm going to walk the dogs, and I'm going to be playing marbles with you guys.